Hello, hello, hello. So how's everybody doing tonight? Everybody having fun? Everybody staying out of trouble? Get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. Let's get this show on the road. So how's everybody been? Will always be the rest of the night. I'll be away for the rest of the night. Also, we'll have it streaming for you when I return. Non-stop. Thank you, yes, and enjoy your show. But have to see neighbor for birthday. All right, no problem. There he is. Yes. So let's see what we got here. You're doing, Wayne. You're doing very well. I'm doing very well. I'm actually, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm not doing awesome.
Okay, but we are nowhere near done.
But I
and
am.
The reason they thought they could get away with this today is because we haven't been showing up and we haven't been emailed. We've been emailing. We got used to the new draconian measures that they put in place.
The new draconian measures.
We got used to it.
All right, let me see what we got going on here.
And we accommodated it.
And
then we settled down. And we got busy with Thanksgiving and the holidays like they knew that we would. And they took that opportunity.
And they took the opportunity
to turn the heat back up. They didn't get away with what they wanted to do today because they knew the people were against it.
I wonder what she's talking about.
In such force. But what they're going to do now is turn the heat down just a little bit, come back with some other nonsense that maybe we'll just, accept it. No, we cannot accept it. We cannot stop. We cannot.
I wonder what she's talking about.
These numbers here need to grow. It can't be the same 1 or 2 or 20 people. It has to be like this today, like it was today. We got to show up again and again and again. So their next meeting will be at 5:15.
I wonder what she's talking about.
I would suggest.
All right. Let's see.
We don't want anything else. No new restrictions.
Rob, Brandon, how you doing? Brian Smith taking off for the night. OP, how you doing? Dishonored, how you doing? Queen Loyal, how you doing? Signal to Noise.
Shutting down small business.
Julie, hey, surviving. I feel you better, bro. I'm hanging on by a thread, guys.
But I'm sure
hanging on by a thread. But I ain't complaining. Let me just make that very, very clear. I am not complaining about nothing. Hanging on by a thread is better than not hanging on at all. So, thank you. I really do appreciate each and every one of you.
I know people are
because of that.
They're going to call and the department's going to come.
Open your country. Yeah.
No.
I don't know. It's ridiculous.
You have private property rights. Stand on them. And if you need help standing
it's absolutely
on them,
ridiculous.
And I'll get you in touch with some patriots who will be willing to
so,
stand with
you guys heard about Canada, our chief medical officer? Let me see if I can pull up that video. Hold on.
Help Freedom Idaho. Oh.
Canada chief medical not chief. No, it's not our chief medical. Who was that that said that today? Ontario. I'm trying to find where that was.
Community agreement and an accountability process that we all agree to. Because what I'm tired of seeing is people that look like me being canceled.
I'm doing good, Wayne. How about yourself, Queen Loyal? Doing, like I said, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I've had a lot of help. I've had a lot of people helping me out, which is I just can't thank everybody enough as it is. Okay, so where was this? What is Canada's plan for rolling out the COVID-19? Detailed plans for COVID rollout. Okay. Where was that? I'm trying to think of where that was. Was it in my email? Let's see. Got that other video. I can't. Let me try to figure out who this was from. What's your name? What are you talking about? What's your name, Morris? I got 2 videos up today. Yeah. Give me 1 sec here. I'm trying to see where this was. Chief Medical Officer. More. Let me see here. Let me just get this. Say his name. I went to the dentist today. The hygienist got over COVID. Also, another lady in the office, she's had it around Thanksgiving. Wow. We both had it around Thanksgiving. Yeah, I'm not sure who you asking, Morris. Alright, here we go. So I'm going to just pause this for a minute. Let's just do this, and then I'll bring this up here, guys. Check this out. So this is what we're dealing with here in Canada. So right here, it says, Chief Medical Officer says Canadians who refuse vaccine won't have freedom to move around. You see that? So that was 4th of December 2020, so today. So this is what they released. Chief Medical Officer says Canadians refuse vaccine won't have freedom to move around. Ontario Chief Medical Officer says that those who refused to take the COVID vaccine won't have freedom to move around and will have to continue wearing a mask. So this is the coronavirus, and then this is what he leaves it very vague.
So similar to all our immunization programs in the province of Ontario, and we have some special acts related to that, like the Immunization of School Pupils Act, etc. We can't force someone to take a vaccine. That's clear, and because we want to make sure that people say they only would want it, and we want to make sure we have all the information they need, as well as all the safety information, etc. What we can do is to say sometimes for access or ease in getting into certain settings, if you don't have vaccination, then you're not allowed into that setting without other protection and promote materials. So what may be mandatory is proof of immunization or vaccination with a proper product in order to have latitude and freedom to move around in certain, like access into long-term care facilities or the hospital, different things, without wearing other types of form of personal protective equipment, etc. Same as with school attendance. It may be much like our other vaccines. We haven't gone there yet, but we would make it mandatory for access in, and sometimes being excluded if there's a risk or a hazard going on. So it's more of facility of movement and around that, not that someone is going to be forced to take it against their will.
So that's what we're dealing with right now. So, yeah. So, we're not going to force you to do it, but you're not going to be able to go to the hospital. You're not going to be able to go visit your family and friends. You're not going to be able to travel. So, it's up to you. Okay, no problem. Sir, I'll take the vaccine. But if I end up sick to the point where I can't provide for my family and I get some kind of like a allergic reaction or some kind of shit behind, like from this, what compensation do I have? Can I go on disability? Can I get government assistance? Can I get any of that shit? Nope. Nope, you can't. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, you're gonna jump out of a plane. We have two parachutes. One doesn't open, one does open. It's totally up to you. The plane's crashing in about 2 minutes. You have 2 seconds to pick a pack and jump now. The plane maybe will land on its own. We don't know. Pick your option. Okay. Need to start looking up. Screw this doom and loom. I hear ya. That's why I'm joking about it. That's why I'm sitting here laughing about it, because you know what? Pick your nose and get a winner. Yeah. Yeah. You are screwed. Thanks, Rose. Rose is like, no, don't worry. It's going to be okay. No, you're fucked. Thank you, Rose. Oh. That's awesome. I like that. Every time a nice juicy winner. Yes. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. So other than that, any other news that I should know about? Anything else happen? Oops, let's not do that. Yeah, we'll put this right up here for now. Actually, you know what we could do is do this. Let's do this and then do this. And then we'll put up some links.
Some serious training, you know, the guy in the National Road Safety Council.
Decriminalizing marijuana got passed in the House. That's some news for a Friday. No, there you go. Sorry about that, Wayne. I think I caused a thumb down, brother. I think I caused a thumb down, brother, because I said greetings, beautiful people, and all you ugly ones too. I think I offended the Pixie Queens. Oh, do we get a thumbs down? You see, it doesn't even, like, I don't know why people give thumbs down. I know people think I'm bullshitting, but I'm not kidding. Whenever I say thumbs down do not matter. Look. It doesn't even, here we go. You see here, we got current viewers, likes. Where's the dislikes? There's no dislikes. It doesn't even register. It doesn't do nothing to the channel. The thumbs down button just makes you feel like you're doing something that you're not. So, thumbs down don't matter. Current viewers, likes, chat revenue, new members, all your chat stuff down here. It really doesn't do anything. So yeah, go ahead. I say hit the thumbs up because the thumbs up matter. The thumbs down, they don't matter. And here's an ad. I even tried to explain that I was one of the ugly ones too. Yeah, that's alright. Don't even worry about it. It's alright. It's alright. Oh, I gotta grab my tea. That's what I gotta grab. I gotta grab a tea, and then we're gonna grab some links. And you know, we could even bring somebody on. That could be an option too. We could bring somebody on. Maybe we'll try messing around with that software again too. Who knows? Biden is not my president or beloved oh yes, I'm gonna get that magazine. Hold on. I'm gonna get that magazine. Let me see if she's back from shopping. No. All right. You guys have a freedom pass / vaccine certificate. Say hell no. Yeah, I hear you. All right, let me bring this up.
Chinese will need a pray. But in my view, we will be piloting some policies and programs to start vetting drivers in this country. Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
Them back to the basics. Need to do that. Not for them gonna buy license in this country here, so. You understand? License gets selling.
All my Q subs are gone. Very few people I sub to still exist. Really, eh?
And this is the ripple effect.
What are they getting just shut down?
As a result of those actions.
Is that what's going on? They're just getting shut down? Just give me a sec. I'm gonna grab my tea. I forgot.
You need to know where the problem arises from in order to fix it. That is all I have to say. So the guy needs to go in diaspora. Enjoy the rest of the night, even though it's not so pleasant.
Yeah, I said it. I said what the fuck I said. Thank y'all.
I think my car's ready. Are my cars ready? Alright. So if I can just get everybody to come this way, if you're going with the Black Action Coalition March, we're actually going to head to the streets over there. You know what I mean? If I can get somebody, an ally or somebody to carry this for me, thank you. Appreciate it. How y'all feeling? Make some noise. This is the protest. Yeah! Alright. And I got my drummer today. Alright. Everybody this way. Whose lives matter? Whose lives matter? Who else's lives matter? Indigenous lives matter. Who else's lives matter? Indigenous lives matter. All day, every day. All day, every day. Make some noise!
Censored anyone they do. Mega in DC in a week. They expect over 300,000 people will be there. Wow. Wayne, did you find the video link in your email I sent? Charlie, let me check.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one. I got a link right here. Paint the Trump. So I can't play the full thing because I'm gonna get demonetized if I play the violent part. That's the only downfall about this. Great video, I love it, but if I play it, I'm not gonna get any ad revenue or anything at all, which is basically shit anyway. So fuck it, let's do a free stream tonight. Let's play it. Crafty, I'll look in 2 seconds. let me just get this up. Let's do this one. Let's do this stream tonight on the house. I'm gonna get rid of this. Get rid of this. Boom. Unless, hold on. Unless I do this and I do this.
You get this kind of odd mentality going on, where if you have any kind of a disagreement.
Yeah, maybe I could do it like this, so it's not so bad.
Then you're automatically considered an evil source of R word and all this other stuff, right? So you gotta agree with everything they say. You can't question, like, why are we saying ACAB? Then automatically, wow, how can you not agree with ACAB? That is something.
He will win. Okay, so let's do this. I bet you felt good. Is that what you just said?
He dropped his food. Apparently he didn't have enough. Not leaving. Next time, stay in your car. Next time, you stay in your car. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.
Fuck you, you fucking cunt! Is he pulling up in here?
Oh, he's coming in from Oregon.
He spit!
He started it. That guy started it. Yeah.
Some bitch. This guy here.
Don't mess with Maglite Brian. He'll mess you up. Yeah, we just want to wave our Trump flags. Stand up for our country. That guy wanted to stop, get out, and start some shit. Yeah. Hey, he pulled over. He's not left yet. Probably gonna call 911. That's what the lefties do. They start shit, and then when they lose, they call 911.
Shake his hand before he goes to jail.
Hey, just let us wave our Trump flags. Don't pull over, get out of your car, and start shit. Dumb. They spit on you?
They spit on him and got out of the car and attacked him.
So they spit on you? That's what started the whole thing.
I'm a fucking bitch. And he got out of his car.
And he spit on you.
My friend here saved my life.
Okay. Wow, so they started it by spitting on you.
Spit on me.
Wow. Those Joe Biden voters, they're nasty people. He got out of the car thinking he was going to fight you, but he got in a fight with Maglite.
That's my hero right there.
Yeah.
I don't know what his name is, but see.
He beat the hornet's nest. He thought only one team was going to
Yeah. He didn't see how big Maglite was. Maglite ain't taking that shit.
Tamara, I'm only playing around.
Loser!
Told you, there's the cops.
Here comes the cops. Lock them up! Lock them up! Is there a butthurt lefty over here that got hit? Let me talk to this guy.
Hey, Lori, how you doing?
The Joe Biden voters want to defund the police until they pick a fight with you and you kick their ass. Then they want the police around.
Anyways, he got what he deserved.
So that guy spit. That guy spit on you, and then he got in your face.
Yeah.
He stopped the car, got in your face,
Yes.
and then Brian stepped in the middle
I
of you
don't know
two.
what his name was. Is that Brian?
That's Maglite
My
Brian.
hero, man.
Yeah, man, he's a good dude.
My hero.
His hero.
Officer, all I did was spit on that Trump supporter after I got out of my car, and then took a swing on Maglite Brian. I didn't do nothing wrong. I know it's COVID season and I spit on the guy, but it's not my fault, officer. This is what Joe Biden voters do. That guy's a douche and got what he deserved. This douche got douched by Maglite. Maglite beat his ass. Good Maglite. You big douche. You had it coming, boy. Yeah. Maglite didn't do nothing wrong. He was just defending himself. That Joe Biden voter, he should go to jail. He started a fight and spitting on people. I don't know, maybe he's had enough punishment for one day. Hopefully this tiny-brained individual will learn a lesson. Something tells me I doubt it. We're still waving our Trump flags. Hey, I bet he's gonna fill out a report and he's gonna skip the part where he spit on somebody and took the first swing.
Is that a child cop?
Butt
Is that a child cop? That can't be a real cop.
hurt Joe Biden voter. His butt hurts worse than his face, I think. It's called self.
That cop does not look any older than 15 years old. Look at this. Talk about babies calling babies. Hold on a minute here. I gotta zoom this in. This is not right. Hold on a minute. Look at that. He can't even be, like, he looks like he's like 15. That's wild. Hold on.
Self-defense, gentlemen. Self-defense. You big baby. You douche.
That's for you, 7.
Look.
All got it on video.
You can talk to the gentleman over there that he spit on too, which is assault, but you can't do that. So let me find out.
Oh, he missed it. He missed that part. Didn't tell you he spit on somebody and took the first.
Look, he looks like he's 10. That's crazy. This is set up. This can't be real.
We got evidence. I can't just spit on people. When did they make that rule? Huh. No. Yeah, Trump. This election is fraudulent. Trump kicked Biden's ass just as bad as Maglite kicked this dummy's ass.
Hey, Haley, how you doing?
Our eyes do not deceive us. Dude, you got your ass handed to you. You deserved every bit of it, dummy. Maglite, we're gonna have to give you a new nickname. I mean, I like Mad Slugger. I don't know. Something. I think this is an open and shut case. Justice has been served. This dude got an ass beating. Next time, just ride by. Don't spit on people. And don't get out of your car and swing on people. Did you learn anything, dipshit? He should go to jail. That douche should go to jail right now. This guy spits on a Trump supporter, takes a swing on another supporter, gets Trump supporter, then gets his ass kicked, and then he calls 911. What a dumbass. Take him away in that ambulance. That guy's lost his fucking mind. What an idiot. These Joe Biden voters, man, they're so dumb. Big dummy. Okay, this guy now, he takes the title for the most triggered weirdo we've ever had on this show. That guy, super triggered.
Spitting is definitely an assault. It is here anyways.
I don't think Brian even needs to press charges. That guy got punished enough, I think. So they're not going to arrest anybody. They're going to send it to the state's attorney and see what they say.
I have no idea. Because he's a fucking idiot. He's a fucking zombie. Look at him.
Webster's.
Put your mask on, boy. And your earplugs. You might catch a cold.
How you feeling today, Haley?
Self-defense, bro. Here's the crazy shit. As much of an ass kicking as that guy got, Trump kicked Biden's ass even worse in the election, right? That simplified the election. Except for in this fight, there was no cheating. Just keep ice on it, bro. Keep ice on it. Stopped at the corner and was yelling at you with his window down.
Yeah,
and he spit on you. He spit on your leg from the car. And then you said what to him?
I said to call you're a fucking bitch.
And then he got out of the car to get your face, and then Brian,
come on.
And then Brian got in between you guys.
What?
And then the guy took a swing on
his name? I don't know.
Brian. He took a swing on Brian, and then Brian beat his ass.
That was on.
Okay.
Brian,
Right.
is that his name?
Yeah.
Great.
Maglite. We call him Maglite. Somebody attacked, some triggered lefty a few months back, jumped out of his truck and attacked Brian with a big Maglite flashlight, and then Brian kicked his ass.
Big mistake.
Yeah.
Big mistake.
Brian took about 3 hits.
If I see him,
Brian took 3 hits with a flashlight and then beat that guy's ass too. That's the second fight I've seen Brian in. Triggered! You triggered, dummy. That's what you get. He needs an ice pack for his forehead and his butt. His butt hurts. That's the most butt hurt, triggered Joe Biden voter I ever seen. You dummy. It's called karma, bitch. Hurts, huh? Stings.
That guy's gotta, his ego's gotta be like way down and nothing. Did you hear the girl? She needs to train you
Now
better, boy.
He's got to sit there and be humiliated by all his strong supporters. we're over here rubbing it in. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
Yep. And that's how that started. All right, let's see what else we got here. Pull that off the screen. I was hoping that that wasn't going to happen. I got the
Welcome back, everybody.
the fight
CNN
screen.
being criticized rightfully.
That sucks. All right, let me see here. So let me put this back up for 2 seconds here. So getting back to Canada here. Did I play the video for Canada? The chief medical officer, what he was talking about? Did I play that? I can't remember if I played it or not. I know I played it earlier when I watched it, but Matt Spores, hey, how you doing? Did I play the video? Why can't I remember? I'm pulling a Biden, I think. Did I play this video? Okay, I just played just a... Okay, let me... Alright. So this is what we're dealing with here.
But will you, as the Chief Medical Officer of Health, in any way make some sort of mandatory vaccination?
Well, this just happened today. This just happened today. They announced this.
So similar to all our immunization programs in the province of Ontario, and we have some special acts related to that, like the Immunization of School Pupils Act, etc. We can't force someone to take a vaccine. That's clear, and because we want to make sure that people say they only would want it. And we
I did play it. I did play it, I think.
As well as all the safety information, etc. What we can do is to say sometimes for access or ease in getting into certain settings, if you don't have vaccination,
I did play
then you're not allowed into that setting without other protection and promote materials. So what may be mandatory is proof of immunization or vaccination with a proper product in order to have latitude and freedom to move around in certain, like access into long-term care facilities or the hospital, different things, without wearing other types of form of personal protective equipment, etc. Same with the school attendance. It may be much like our other vaccines. We haven't gone there yet, but we would make it mandatory for access in, and sometimes being excluded if there's a risk or a hazard going on. So it's more of facility of movement and around that, not that someone is going to be forced to take it against their will.
Yeah, Rose, you're right. I just remembered I played it a couple minutes ago. Took me a second. Well, as I was playing it, I remembered I played it. But yeah, it was... let's do this. Bring this up for now while I pull up another link.
Children's life is taken on Broadway in 26.
Okay, let me pull this up.
A bullet from the National Guard. Never heard another thing about that case.
They all make it word that if they don't report it, they can get in trouble for that too.
But will you, as the Chief Medical Officer,
Holy shit.
What happened?
I was running too, just like you, except I'm out of shape, and you're not. So that run was actually exhausting for me.
Whereas I'm still ready to go if you wanna.
Give me 1 second.
You're
I'll.
like, oh shit! And then I just see you like Black Panther style, just like.
Give me 1 second. I'll pull up the. I probably didn't do it again, did I? My PayPal is. Yeah, it's right in the description, right at the very. In the description.
Larry, good to see you, sir. How you doing there, sir?
I'm alright. You alright? Thank you. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Charlie, the PayPal is in the description. Thank you, though.
What just happened there, Matthew?
I ran.
Yeah, you're going. I noticed your pic. I had to comment, so no. I'm not a lesbian. I just appreciate beauty.
That shit kills me.
Oh, nice. Imagine.
I'm not
Nice.
like this guy where you just go into an instant sprint and you know you're there.
Christopher, how you doing? Andrew 69. Poof.
Well, definitely less than 47.
All right, let's see what else we've got going on here.
It was a good run.
It was a good run. It was worth it.
Not this part.
I will.
Okay, so I can bring in.
I will.
I'll bring this up here.
Hey, Larry. Rihanna is a texter. Rihanna Walker.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I should have said the last name. I realized I could have that sort of, yeah. Yeah, it was a moment. I was like, I'm sorry, Brianna said what?
Yeah. Nathan, yeah. This here is in.
Oh, Virginia, there's this funny moment.
Here.
You know, we heard cheers and cars honking, so that was the moment, right? Larry's getting out, well, Larry's out, and so at the same time, we both took off running, and he was laughing because I got.
I think this is Portland.
Not winded, not out of breath, ready to go. And he was laughing because for him it was.
There's no description.
A bit exhausted, but winded.
So it's figure out the city. We have a game going on, guys. What city is this?
Yes, such a nice
There's a
moment.
mole under the left nipple.
Larry Walker is free.
No, I don't. No, no mole.
He is out.
I think this is Portland.
Oh, I am, and I'm
or Seattle.
To do so. There's a moment when a person gets released.
Louisville,
where they need a
Kentucky.
private
Opie.
moment. And,
there you go. There's your answer.
Responsibilities they need to take care of, paperwork, and I just don't think that's a moment. I don't think that's a moment to get on camera.
Okay, so.
I was like.
So Louisville. This is Kentucky. Okay. All right, I stand corrected. Thank you, guys.
But yeah, this is Larry here.
Was this where all the guns were? That one time we were streaming and all the people were in the corner with all the guns?
No, you're fine. You're absolutely fine.
I think this is what it was.
Would you like to say anything to the public? So you don't have to if you want.
Man, they can't never hold the truth. But for everybody who wasn't out here when I'm out here, I'm sorry. Fuck you niggas, cause you niggas ain't never helped me, but I'm always down here. I've been one of the day ones for I don't know how long y'all niggas gonna leave me in here. That's some fucked up shit. But y'all can have that. Cause karma's a bitch. It's no way. Karma's a bitch. And Millie, bro, when I see you, bro, we don't have to talk. Cause that's some bullshit.
There it is. There it is. All right. Good to see you out, sir.
You too. Thank you.
Do you need anything? Hey, Larry. Larry, you need anything? Okay. Anything?
It's like the Wild West in Kentucky. Here in Canada, it's like the Hunger Games. We don't get to say shit here in Canada.
So with that being said, everyone, I'm gonna sign off. I'm gonna be with everyone here, and I appreciate you staying live. And yeah, Larry is free, and we will keep going. And if you do nothing else, I hope you stay alive. And I get a feeling that I will be live again a bit later. Take care.
We can walk around strapped in public. Wow. Well, there goes that live feed. Let's bring over this one here.
Talking at our marches and giving a theme with financial institutions. Look into what change.
I will.
What Bank of America has done to their customers. Look at the way that, you know, they do their ads for
132 people in the chat right now, guys. If you could take 2 seconds, hit that thumbs up button. That'd really help me out, help my channel out, helps moves us to the front of the line. Plus, if you like what you're seeing here, consider hitting that thumbs up. If you really do like it, hit that subscribe button. But if you hit the subscribe button, make sure you hit the notification bell at the same time, because we go live every single night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. With that being said, if you're just popping in, kind of seeing what's going on, what we do on this channel, still consider hitting that thumbs up button, as it does really help out my channel, moves us to that front of the line, and puts us in that suggested box. But with that being said, jump into the chat, say hi to the people, because we by far have the best live chat there is, hands down. No questions asked. You don't even have to take my word for it. Just jump in the chat, say hi to the people. You're going to be pleasantly surprised. Let them know where you're from. Let them know that you're safe, especially with everything that's going on right now. The world is a shit show. So please jump into the chat, say hi to everybody, and have some fun. Let's see what kind of other feeds we can bring up here, guys. Alright, let me see what we can bring. To everybody that's hitting that thumbs up button right now, thank you very much. I really appreciate you. We got 130 people in the chat right now, 99 thumbs up, so thank you very much for being here and hitting that thumbs up. I really appreciate that. The only thing I ever ask from people is thumbs up, and let me see here what we got.
Did it on their own, had their own community. Was it Greenwood? Yes, Greenwood had their own community, built up their own bank.
10 reasons not to move to Canada. Wow.
And was financially secure. They had movie theaters, restaurants owned by black people.
See, I don't know.
They created, you could almost call it a premature what the police did.
Welcome back. The world is one step closer to mass.
They paid attention to what the white nationalists were doing already, or white racists were doing in the South.
Hey, baby girl.
And they took that formula and implemented it on.
Here, I just want to roll this out here quickly for some of the people. Hold on. What's up, my baby?
I want to say goodnight.
Want to come say goodnight? Okay. I love you.
Love you too.
Okay, so say hi to people. Got a whole bunch of people watching you.
How much?
How much? We have 130 people watching us right now.
What?
Yeah, a lot of people, eh?
It just turned to 3.
Yeah. Alright, you say bye to everybody. You get some sleep, and I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah.
Hey, I love you. I'll be up for a while, yeah. Love you.
Love you too.
Sorry, guys. Make sure the door's shut tight. Sorry, guys. That's daddy duties never end. Alright, let's see what we got here. That's not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. So, here we go.
Vaccination against COVID-19. The UK has approved the use of Pfizer's RNA vaccine, and people there could start getting it within days.
And so we know this topic is on your mind. We were flooded with questions about the vaccine during our special virtual town hall last night. So we wanted to go back to some of those questions and get you some answers.
Yes, so joining us, 2 infectious diseases experts, Dr. Susie Hoda and Dr. Lisa Barrett. Hello to the 2 of you, and we're going to start with what I think is a really important but also a fascinating question. This one came into us via email from Scott. Dr. Hoda.
Yeah, I know I said no more kids on camera, but I have a backup plan now in place, so if there is somebody watching this and they're going to use that against me, they're going to be in for a pleasant surprise. So, but yeah, no, thank you very much, so Martin, for that.
Hoda, maybe I'll have you take this one. Once vaccinated, can a person still be a carrier? And I mean, that would be so important because, I mean, if they can, I mean, what does that mean for folks who don't get vaccinated?
Right. So what we know is that it appears as though these vaccines that we've been talking about in the last couple of weeks are highly efficacious at preventing symptomatic infection. But what we don't truly know is how well can they protect people from asymptomatic or mild infections. And it is possible that if you're not as well protected from those asymptomatic or mild infections, that people could continue to transmit or shed the virus as well. And therefore others around them could be able to pick it up from them, even though they themselves will be protected from a real symptomatic infection. So, I mean, I think it's important to keep it in context. Our main goal here is to protect the public from experiencing the impacts of COVID-19. So even a vaccine that protects against symptomatic disease and not so much the transmission will have a big impact on this pandemic.
Right. Puts greater importance in your mind on everyone getting the vaccine.
Okay, so you could get the vaccine, guys. It's going to protect you, but you're still going to be a bunch of loaded guns walking around spreading the virus. Okay.
Dr. Barrett, can you take this next question? This is coming from Chris.
My concern regarding the COVID-19 vaccine arises from the fact that
Bluebird 89. Very worried, Rob. I am old enough to understand the reality of this. What are you talking about? Hardly even know her. Vaccine?
my wife is immune compromised. She has been told that she cannot tolerate a live virus. I would like to know if any of the proposed vaccines are live viruses.
Okay, so are any of them live viruses or would otherwise pose a danger for folks with compromised immune systems?
Right, so there's many vaccines that are in development at the moment, and 3 that have been particularly relevant to the Canadian context because they're being considered for approval. 2 of them are not live vaccines, so they do not contain live virus. Those are the RNA virus or RNA vaccines, and those ones are not live. And as far as we know at the moment, those are not a risk for people who are immunocompromised. The other vaccine that's being considered is one that contains a live virus, and for the most part, especially given that there are going to be options, that's not at the moment a vaccine.
How is it that they come up with a vaccine with the most deadly friggin' pandemic ever? Well, not ever, but you know what I mean. But yet they're able to come up with a vaccine, not just one vaccine in record time, but several different options. Several different options. How the hell did they do this? But yeah, we've been dealing with cancer and AIDS and all these other diseases, and they can't fix any of this other shit. Listen, let's just fix cancer. Okay, let's put this much stress on cancer so they can come up with a cure. Oh wait, they already do have a cure for that. Probably, they just don't want to tell us. You see what I'm saying? Like, come on, this is so stupid, so ridiculous. What is in these vaccines? What people should be asking is, what are the side effects? I'm curious to see if they're going to say that in this video.
Vaccine that we recommend for people who are immunocompromised. Still gaining lots of information, but a great thing that there are options for people who can't take live viral vaccines. So lots of options coming up, and there'll be more in the future.
Right, and I guess at the point where a person would be getting a vaccine, they would know one way or the other which vaccine they're getting.
Absolutely. So this would be when we're talking about rolling out vaccines across the country, not in a clinical trial where you may not know what you're getting, but this would be when you know what's in the actual vaccine that you're getting on a given day when you go in to see your provider.
Adrian, we've got lots more questions.
Tons more questions. There's a lot of anxiety at the basis of them, but a lot of engagement. We're hearing from a lot of kids, and thanks to the Kids of Canada for sending in questions. Here's one for you, Dr. Barrett from ARA.
Will Canadians be forced to get the vaccine?
What we know about vaccines in Canada is that we give people choices. We like to put out good information for folks about the benefits, and if there are any, some questions and concerns about vaccines. We don't have any questions or concerns at the moment, and if these get approved, we would highly recommend that people get the vaccine, but we don't make it so that you have to get it. There are certainly populations of folks where we strongly suggest it, in long-term care, people who are healthcare workers, or for folks who are in schools and other living situations where you're close to other people, as well as the general public. So great question, but in Canada, we definitely give you choices. We just hope you make some really informed and good ones.
Well, smart kids like our will do just that. So here's another one for you, Dr. Hoda. This is from Carl.
Given that we know the vaccine will be delivered next year, my question is, what percentage of the population will need to take the vaccine in order for it to be effective? And will there be additional booster shots required in future years?
So Dr. Hoda,
Loaded
again,
question.
Additional booster shots in future years? Good question.
The overall bottom line is the more the better. So whether you're talking about reducing transmission risk at a big public sort of population level, or about the concept of the more people get immunized, the more individual protection there is for all, the more the better. So we would highly recommend that everyone get it. In terms of how long
Trudeau gets it first.
immunity will
Yeah.
last, we don't know yet. There's still a
Well,
lot
see,
to
that's
learn
the thing,
about these
people. They were
vaccines.
talking about the fact that what they were going to do was, hold on. What they were going to do was make it so that all the politicians and all the people are going to get the vaccine, and they're going to do it live on air to prove to everybody that they're doing it. Now, here's my thing. Is it really the vaccine? Do you need to take the vaccine if you've already had COVID? That's my question. Do you have to take the vaccine if you've already had COVID? The other thing, if you, like me personally, okay, yeah, sure. If Trudeau takes it, I'll take the same needle and vaccine that he's taken out of the same bottle. I'll do the same one as him. But other than that, I don't trust anything. Why? Because I don't believe that I don't believe there's a vaccine, period. I believe this is something else. They're planting something. It's why they needed all of our DNA over the last couple of years. I'm not going to get into a bunch of conspiracy theory shit, but I think that this is part of a bigger plan. This is just a piece that they need to put in place.
Coming out, and whether you're going to need booster shots, and if that's going to be something that might vary depending on age or other sort of health conditions that might mean that it won't last as long.
Okay, good answer. Thanks very much.
Doctors, I love that you allow us to tap into your expertise. So thank you so much to Dr. Susie Hoda and Dr. Lisa Barrett.
Okay, and you can keep sending us your
I'm going to play that
questions.
video in a minute there, Lori.
Tracking down some answers. Email covid@cbc.ca.
No, Lori, I'm going to play that video right now. Hold on. Let me play this.
We know many of you have questions about the new Pfizer vaccine, so let's clear up some of the confusion. One of the most important things that sets the vaccine apart from traditional vaccines is what it's made of. In the past, most vaccines have used little bits of virus to teach your body how to defend against the real thing. But this is made of messenger RNA, also known as mRNA. It uses tiny fragments of genetic code. These genetic codes are injected into your muscle tissue and instructs your body to produce specific proteins. These proteins give your immune system a preview of what the real virus will look like without causing disease. But your body still learns to defend against it. So why does the vaccine need to be kept so cold? Well, one of the downsides of mRNA is it's notoriously unstable and is more likely to break apart at above freezing temperatures. Pfizer's vaccine is ideally stored at a cool 94 degrees below zero and will degrade after.
So here's my question. Here's my question to that. how fast does it degrade once it's past, like once it gets that certain temperature? And does it not degrade when it gets into the body because of the temperature of the body? Like it's going from minus whatever it is, minus 94 Fahrenheit, and then it will degrade after 5 days at normal fridge temperature. So how fast does it degrade once it hits the body of 93, you know what I mean? I don't understand that. Injections with me, the injection time. You can develop a vaccine for this. If they can develop a vaccine for this, they can develop one for the common cold too, because they are a coronavirus as well. Exactly.
After around 5 days at normal refrigeration temperatures. Another question a lot of people ask is, will getting the vaccine make me sick? Well, there's no virus in the vaccine, so you can't get sick from the virus. But your immune system will be working hard, learning to defend against the virus. So you might feel some of the usual immune response symptoms like fatigue, headaches, and muscle aches. So you can rest easy, unless of course your worst fear is that needle itself.
No. No. Mm-mm. We're going to put something in you that's... No.
Learning more about a fiery crash in Columbus.
No, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. He said you can't get sick from the virus. No, he said you can't get sick from the vaccine. Nanotechnology, Lori says. There's nanoparticles in the vaccine, Wayne. I believe that. I believe that. I actually do believe that. I'm just gonna get rid of that there. Push that away. Yeah, I honestly believe that there's something in the vaccine. What? I have no idea. I got to be very, very vague. Very, very vague. All right, let's see what we got here. We got some protests going on. What you know with Joe. I will not take this. 10p nano. Yeah. No, I'm good to go. Nope. All right. All right, let me make this full screen here while I pull up another. They fake it when they take on TV. Yeah. All right, let's do this. It's kind of a SpaceX went up to install the 5G satellites. Yeah. I don't know. The whole thing is messed up to me. Personally, the whole thing's messed up to me.
Subpoena shall prevail. I don't really know what this means, but they say the problem is limits the powers of the accountability bodies, defeats the purpose of the ordinance to prioritize the police version of rules over the ordinance. Pretty much officers can make up their own rules and pretty much do what they want to do. And these are all in the SPA contract. That's why this summer they was able to tear gas us. They was able to attack people with their damn bikes.
Debate project to YouTube today. You should check it out.
This whole thing started with somebody's knee on somebody's neck. They still refuse to change it.
Haley, yeah. Drop a link, Haley.
Do somebody besides putting 5 different knees on their neck. There's a whole body, And these are just 5 problems in the SPA contract. And the SPA contract is 80 pages of ways to defend officers. So this is just another example why we need to get rid of these police unions. We need to get rid of these council members that protect these officers, because they get rid of these council members that protect these officers because they want to get reelected, or they don't want no trouble with the police union, because these police unions have too much power. Because every politician in the government is backed by a police union. And no, their job is not to protect the people, it's to protect these lobbyists, these unions, these corporations. Thank you.
Wow, you guys give it up for Chris. That was really, really good, man. So, since this is a financial thing, I wanted to.
Very center right corner, we have Donald Trump. And in this far left corner, we have Joe Biden. Yay! I'm your debate moderator, Chris Wallace. Okay, people? I will be moderating the debate. Totally moderate, by the way. Totally moderate. Alright. Supreme Court. Should we have a nominee? And go through the process right now. We won the election, we have the Senate, and we have the White House. So we won our rights. The people need to use their voice. You can't take that away. Affordable Care Act. Cut. I'm going to get voted in, and I'm elected for 4 years, not 3, and you're going to take away people's private health care. Well, you had people dying of COVID. What about the veterans, Jill? You and Obama left behind. That's enough, Mr. President. Alright, what about Obamacare? I got rid of the individual mandate, which was the worst part of Obamacare. You still need to let people have their health care and Obamacare. You just passed a bill for people with pre-existing conditions. What about that? Well, guess I'm debating you now, but we've lowered drug costs. Look at insulin. Insulin is like water. It's so cheap. Well, you're just a liar, so it doesn't count. So just shut up, man. Alright, what do you think about the COVID response? The president doesn't have a plan. He's waited and waited and still doesn't have a plan. If you're in charge, you close down the country 2 months later.
We know many of you have questions about the new Pfizer vaccine, so let's clear up some of the confusion. One of the most important things that sets the vaccine apart from traditional...
Sorry?
You would have done worse, just like the swine flu. One of the professional doctors said a mask can save lives. See? He disagrees with the scientists. He needs to get a lot smarter, a lot quicker. Did we just use the word smart with me? You were in Delaware State and forgot your college's name and graduated near the bottom of your class. So don't use the word smart with me. What do you have to say about reopening? I want to slowly reopen. And also, I don't have a problem with masks. But if I'm 100 feet away from the audience, I won't wear one. That's just kind of biggest mask you've ever seen. All for the cameras.
I just care about my supporters more than you. Your COVID views have even influenced
762. It's Haley's daughter. She's 12 years old. This is her take on the debate.
completely not true. Like I said earlier, I just care about my supporters more. What do you think about the economy?
We had to close down a booming economy, and he wants to shut it all down again, and that will destroy this country.
She's holding her nose, yeah, you can tell.
Gotten richer, and he doesn't care about you at home.
People want to be open and get back to their lives, Joe. Sad stuff.
This is awesome.
What about your taxes, Trump?
I have paid millions of dollars as a private developer, and any developer goes through the taxes.
Oh, please. You pay less than a school teacher makes.
Actually, I pay millions.
This is a class project. 12 years old you. In regards to what is going on in the debates.
Actually, we're bringing the economy back.
I love the picture she picks.
Oh, so blew it. Alright. What about the tax cuts? All the Trump tax cuts are going to be eliminated, and that's going to create more jobs.
Actually, that will destroy our economy.
Well, we have a higher trade deficit with China now.
China ain't your lunch, Joe. And what about Hunter?
Totally discredited.
I hope so.
Everyone. Alright. What about Charlottesville? We need equality. But he doesn't care for that. He just wants more dictation.
The picture looks like the Joker when he smiles like that.
Last time I remember, Jim, he's called African American super predators, and he called them much worse.
What about the Breonna Taylor case ruling? I think it's very racist.
Until I have proof that they ruled the court case wrong, I will not go against it.
What about banning critical race theory? Why you did it?
I did it because it's racist and it's teaching people to hate our country.
That's awesome.
You support the violence happening in cities. No?
No.
No, of course not. It'd be a lot more peaceful if they let me use the National Guard.
She had to hit every point. I only asked for a 3-minute video. Yeah. Well, how long is it? Oh, it's not that. She got a 10-minute video. We're watching the last 3 minutes now. That's awesome.
Now,
because they didn't care.
That's awesome.
You've caused so much division and hate. What about climate change?
The fires in California are happening not because of climate change, but because of bad forest control.
My plan will create jobs. What about mail-in balloting? It will be totally safe and secure, so don't worry. Anyway, but if we do win, he's gonna have to promise a peaceful transition of power.
It's funny how you talk about a peaceful transition of power, Joe. Especially considering your party. Since they, attacked me. All because I won. Doesn't seem very fair.
Alright. That's enough. Gentlemen, this has been the first presidential debate. And I hope all of you in the audience enjoyed. Good night.
That's awesome. I love it. I love it, Haley. That was awesome. That was cool as hell. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on. I don't know. Let's see. So we got that crap going on. Haley, tell your daughter she did an amazing job on that. It was better than the real thing. By far. Let's see what's going on here.
There goes good old Michael Bolton. Oh, the steel is on, boys. Superman style. No, hackers. The hackers known as White Dude. Get it. Oh shit.
Okay, that I don't know why someone sent me the link for that, but all right. Homeless in Oregon and trying to make it in the rap game. What?
Like that's crazy.
Well, the voice chat ain't always right either. Like I've heard it.
Yeah, true that. Yeah, I think
Funny.
with mine we had to change it to like spelling out 503 Inferno, so it would be like 503.
Yeah, 503. I mean, technically it's the same. It's not the cool way of saying it. Right?
Yeah.
Oh god, that's funny. You know my rap name in high school? You want to know what it was?
What was it?
I named myself Down C.
Down C.
My first name's Carl, so I just I named it
Down
Down
C.
C. Yeah, I was trying to be like, I don't know, I guess it's kind of like trying to be like Master of P or something. Down C. It's so funny.
C.
And like some
Commander
dude,
vlogs right now.
He was
Down
clowning. Some dude was trying to clown me. He was like, sound like Down syndrome or something. Like, you fucker. But I owned it. I was like, I'm gonna roll with this. So Down C. And then like my thing is like, I'm down for whatever. Like literally anybody asks me anything, I'm like, I'm down. Let's do it. Yeah, so I really was like
Commander
that.
Vlogs getting into rapping.
But jump off the roof. I'm down. Let's do it.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. Like I did say, like I gotta draw a line on the things I'll do for like money, you know.
Right.
Yeah. But I mean, $1 million gets you do a lot of things you don't want to do. Someone wants to offer that, and it was legit, and you knew it.
Basically, like changing my identity, though.
Yeah, no,
She's
I
amazing.
Music is what makes me me, bro. And it's like, if I change the way I
better
make
than
my
most
music,
adults.
I'm changing
Yeah,
me,
I wouldn't doubt it. Kids are smart
style.
these days.
I'm changing myself, you know?
Kids are really smart these days.
Which at the end of the day, I just wasn't cool with that.
I feel like no matter what your style, no matter what you do, if you love that thing enough and you keep doing that, and you just keep grinding and working your ass off for that, and you never stop, you never quit, no matter how long that takes you.
Right.
I know you'll be successful.
Oh, yeah.
That's all you have to do. That's really all you gotta do, is just not quit. and focus on that.
Exactly. Surround yourself, put that mentality in your head, surround yourself around the people that want the same thing. You know,
Well,
people
there's
that
8
want.
billion. There's 8 billion people on the planet, maybe even close to like 9 billion now. But you know, I feel like there's an audience for everybody. Everybody here on YouTube, no matter what you're doing on YouTube, there's somebody that wants to watch your video.
Yeah, there's somebody.
And even if someone thinks, oh, this is so stupid, this is so dumb, or whatever, there's somebody who's gonna love it.
All right, let's bring this over here so I can see what this is. Biden's mask. Okay.
It's a matter of, and I think my inclination, because in the first day I'm inaugurated, to say I'm going to ask the public for 100 days to mask. Just 100 days to mask. Not forever, 100 days. And I think we'll see a significant reduction if we occur that. That occurs with vaccinations and masking to drive. Occurs with vaccinations and masking to drive down the numbers considerably.
What was that?
100 days. And I think we'll see a significant reduction if we occur that. That occurs.
What the hell is happening to him? What is going on with him there? What is that? That occurs with vaccine. Is he having like a... What the hell is that? There was like a little hiccup in his thing there. That occurs with... That occurs with... A little glitch in his programming or something? What the hell was that? It was a Max Headroom moment. Yeah. His brain keeps saying... What the hell? He's having a hang me moment. Maybe there's somebody rubbing his leg and they just hit him the right way. This was Biden's face when he had his legs rubbed. That occurred. That occurs. That was just like... Oh my God. Ankle bracelet shocked him. Holy crap. With vaccinations and masking to drive down the numbers considerably. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. I'm just gonna go out on the limb and say no. So, if you haven't hit the thumbs up button right now would be a good time to hit the thumbs up button. Please do so, as it will help me out, help the channel out. I'd really appreciate it if you could hit the thumbs up button, I mean. Anyways, guys, if you haven't hit the thumbs up button already, please do so now. I'd really appreciate it. All right, let's see what's going on. Oh, man, that was messed up. That was some messed up.
Right.
Oh, Commander Vlogs' live thing is done. So I guess he was just doing a little quick shindig from his car. Huh. All right. Do not watch more, Grumper Joe. It's rubbing off on you. I know. Save the little Mac for later, please. What's this? Nope. I don't know what I just hit there. I hit something wrong. Preview screen, the little what? Little Mac? Save little Mac for later. What's this? Oh, is that a part 2 or something? Haley, is that a part 2? Or is that the same one we just watched? There's a snake in my boot. Mm-hmm. That's my son's video. Ah, okay, cool. I'll drive by my commander vlogs. I drive by my commander. Yeah, I guess. Mac Daddy. Alright. Let's see what we got.
New Jersey's commuters and motorists, we thank him for being a cherished part of our family. May God bless him and look over his mother and all who he leaves behind. Que Dios te bendiga.
Wow, okay. Let's see. Ouch. Creative comments. What are the different phases of COVID-19 vaccine development? I don't know. How to disturb the vaccine in rural India? Distribute. I don't know. COVID-19 explains versus fire. Okay, hold on. Let's check this.
Thank you for your time today, Dr. Jabala. Let's get straight into the virus. So, how much do we know about this COVID-19 virus?
We know that it's the same member of a larger family of these viruses known as coronaviruses. They actually exist everywhere. They spend a lot of their time with animals.
So this is a third virus that has crossed.
So this is the third virus that has crossed. So we have SARS-1, MERS, and now SARS-2. We are beginning a completely uncharted journey with this virus. We don't understand a lot because the behavior is completely different. I was very surprised at the outbreak in China, the numbers of people that were infected in such a relatively small period of time. It's very unusual. There are so many talk out there, but it's not following the same rules as the other viruses. This virus is much more aggressive and much more lethal. And for every virus, there is a certain level of lethality. There is a lethal dose. There is how much of this virus you need to have in your lungs before it kills you or before it
Queen
makes you
Loyal,
sick.
no, you didn't really miss
With
anything.
This virus, it's not very clear. It's actually very disturbing.
Unless you did you see Haley's daughter's video? Because that was cool.
And they were cured. They released them out of the hospital, and then they got reinfected. The truth is very simple. The assays that we do every day to test this virus, they can only test a certain limit. And if the virus level goes below the threshold, you're not going to detect it. Meaning you're going to release the patient and say you're healthy enough to leave. What I find alarming is we are releasing all these patients, telling them they are virus-free, and they go back to the community. It's not your average SARS, it's not your average MERS. Many people,
Melissa, thank you very much for that donation, Melissa. I appreciate that.
Because we don't understand
through the super chat, or not through the PayPal. Thank you.
It seems to also attack the heart, and it seems also to attack the liver.
So we're seeing interesting patterns, not only old people or those with underlying health conditions, this disease.
Now, the elderly are really the first category.
Just give me 1 second, guys.
Affected a lot because as we get older, our immune system declines. Between the adolescent to probably 56 years old, their lifestyles will dictate how vulnerable they are to a virus. What I have observed, which is very different to the MERS, is the rate of infection of young is lower. It doesn't mean that we don't have to close schools or we can let our kids outside play. It means that for now, these are the trends that we are observing.
There's so many unknowns about this COVID-19, and China, the Chinese government, is responsible for this lack of information. Do you think this is actually becoming an obstacle for developing a vaccine sooner?
China is not forthcoming with a lot of this information.
this information is coming in different bits and pieces, and I think there are some fantastic people around the world that are spending time dissecting that information and putting it together. It's not so much for developing a vaccine, but to study the trajectory of where this virus is going. Right now, we're in the middle of a storm, and a vaccine is not going to help. Even if we have a vaccine today, it's not going to help. I think people don't realize that vaccines don't work for every individual that gets the vaccine. Vaccine is a preventative thing. Vaccine is really helping your immune system to kickstart. Your immune system is really what protecting you. The vaccine is just helping, pointing to the immune system where to go. The information that we're lacking from China is about one individual, patient 0. The case in Italy, the cases in Iran, we have few cases in the United States, especially on the west coast of America, where we can't link that fingerprint to the virus from Wuhan. So without that information about patient 0 in Wuhan, it's really, we are in a bad situation to understand where this virus is going. So that information would be really critical for us to understand the evolution of this virus. And that would really help us stop the spread, not to treat the virus, really stop the spread.
So you're saying that the patient 0 is the key to understand the nature of this virus and contain this virus?
So, yes, patient 0 is really critical to tell us what were these, what we call advantageous mutations that happened from the animal.
There is no mutation from animal to people. It was made in a friggin' laboratory. That's why they can't find patient 0. Idiots.
Animal kingdom to the human. The one time it can infect us, that's a transition. It means now this virus figured out that the virus has the key now to borrow, not just to borrow our engine, to borrow the whole body as an engine for the virus to spread. The only way to keep it at bay, if you have a very good vaccine that makes antibodies that's going to neutralize the virus and clear it, that's wonderful. But for 20 years, many companies, many researchers have promised us a virus for SARS version 1. And we are in 2020 and this vaccine doesn't exist. Many reasons. One is there is no more threat, so everybody forgets about it. 2, they have tried and they have identified difficulties that these viruses are not amenable to a vaccine. And because of that, they may need several years of research. The best comparison to that is the Ebola virus in Africa. The only reason we got a vaccine for Ebola is because Ebola decided to leave the continent of Africa and start infecting people in Europe and in America.
Yeah,
So
Ebola said, hell, you know what? I've been in Africa long enough. I'm going on a vacation. I'm going to take a trip. And I'm going to go elsewhere. And then they said, you know what? Screw Ebola. It didn't pay its dues. We need to come up with a vaccine. So before that, it didn't have a vaccine. They only came up with a vaccine after it left South Africa. Cool.
About the Ebola spread on their own soil. And that was the push for government funding to get those vaccines done. Companies will not make vaccines if there is no one to buy it.
Finally, he says something that I actually think is correct. Nobody will buy that. There has been no wax for any coronavirus no vax for any coronavirus family. Yet there are with 90% effectiveness. Yeah, exactly. What, babe? Come on. Oh yeah. Alright. I've seen enough of this guy. Where is my friggin' mouse? There it is. Alright, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Brandon, let's check out what these protest things are going on here. I still can't even believe that this shit is still going on, to be honest with you.
Yeah, we didn't have.
Wow. Hey, Lori, that's what I say. It was nothing other than just pure chaos. Humans have a short span. Yeah, well, everyone is going to die soon. Humans have a short lifespan. That's true. We do. Oh, it's not a hoax. It's real. The virus is real. I agree 100% the virus is real. How deadly it is, I don't know. That's the only thing I question.
Thank you for your time today, Dr.
Oh, Dr. Poopface. Anybody ever hear anything more about those minks? All the minks that were infected with the mutated coronavirus? I had a COVID right after chemo. It was not fun, but I made. Yeah, there you go. Virus is real. Infection fatality rate is about 0.2% for most.
She went out of her normal kind of area into Little Gowrie and wasn't seen until last night, which is a solid 7 days since that has happened. So, well, since we last saw her. So, I mean, that's a long time. Maybe she found Mulawati to the south. Maybe she was, I don't know, found another male somewhere else. You never know with her. But I do expect her to be coming into Easter cycles and looking to mate.
Ooh, another male.
Who knows? Maybe she's already mated. You know, we know with
little hoochie tiger he's talking about there.
Subui that they mated without anyone actually realizing that they had mated. So we'll just see if that's the case. I mean, time will only tell whether or not she's had little ones. All right, so we're going to see what we can find. We'll try and scrounge around and see what there is. In the meantime, though, let's send you across to Trishada so she can say good morning.
Alright, let me see. Where's that one?
This weather.
Here we go. We'll pull this one up.
Good luck, Tristan. I hope that he is able to find Princess Falamba. It was very brief. I was sighting with her last night, so it'd be nice to spend a good amount of time with her. Here you can see Juma Game Reserve. Very, very rainy and gloomy. But it's what we need. We need to have some good rain. So everything gets nice. Everything gets happy.
Because if we don't, the numbers are going to keep on falling off. We all need to be out here. We need to keep on telling our friends, keep on telling our family. We need to get them out here no matter what. Man, I'm tired of this. Fuck the cops.
Eugene.
get Taco Bell orders in the chat right now. What do you want?
Don't know, Rick. I have no idea why these are not super spreader events. Three-way.
Rice and beef burritos, steak super supreme, frosty lemonade. This is happening now? Yeah, it's live. Sean, this video's getting posted, so the drums will be up afterwards for you. Send me a message or remind me, Sean, and I'll send it to you.
Three-way. Well, we know where they are. There's the street sign. Awfully dark, someone could get run over. Keller's calling. I missed Keller. Boom. Okay, give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna find out.
Hey, how you been, man? It's been a minute and a half.
Yeah, right.
I remember seeing you like every single day. We used to be way more chill. We used to be able to sit down and smoke. Yeah, that's where I've been for most of the time. Yeah. It's good to see you. How you been?
Not bad. In and out of Facebook jail because I argue with people.
Oh, yeah.
And they fucking get all whiny and report me.
Yeah. No, I've been in and out of that crap too. It sucks.
I can't even make a backup account, dude. They take it down.
Really?
Yeah.
Luckily, they haven't gone for mine yet. I mean, now I'm saying that they probably will, but you know. Oh well. So for all the OGs, here real quick. We'll take a quick look at what Logan's wearing right here. Ooh, the Boot Troop merch. What's that? Boot Troop Eugene logo on the front. Show us what's on the back, Logan. Boom! So you can let them know from the back, dude. Come on. Anyway, this intersection up here is where everything started in Eugene. My very first stream, my very first Activision stream was right up here. This is where all the buildings and everything got destroyed. I think we're going to go right by it. Yeah, tomorrow morning I have 7 shirts I'm taking to, tomorrow morning I'm going to, I'm going to the post office and sending out 7 shirts. And Tina, guess what? Yours is in there. See if we can get over here and take a look at how many. Well, they got cops not just backed up right here, but they got them all the way up the road too. Good shirt. I wear it all the time. Well, thank you, Megan. I wear mine all the time too. I love it. It's my favorite shirt. Jared, boo. Does it make your screen pretty dark when you're seeing that all the way? Like if you're out, are you out all the way? Really? Look at mine. When I go in more, it looks better. Does yours ever come up and say connection unstable? It has before, but it's been right here for me. So the intersection at the very beginning of the march is in right now is where the big fire started at. How many people do I have watching in here that were here from day one that remember the fires in the very first stream? How many day ones do I have in here? These were all the businesses that were hit, as well as a Starbucks behind the building over there. So we'll come over here. Come over here real quick and look at the buildings. So the majority of the windows on this building have already been fixed. This
all protesters are bastards.
All the windows in the very front of this building were busted up.
Nice.
As well as the Jimmy John's that's right here was busted up, and people went inside there and started taking stuff a little bit. And this Starbucks is what was hit really bad too.
No, not the Starbucks.
They might just have stuff
what the fuck is wrong with these people? But Jimmy John's, then Starbucks?
And people were trying to start fires in there, and we're pulling all sorts of stuff.
I can't handle this.
Big fight that happened like over there.
I can't handle it.
And then over here across the street, the stereo store wasn't hit, and there are people out there protecting it. The Sprint store, or the T-Mobile store right now that's over there, that used to be a Sprint, and that store was completely looted on the first night. Everything was taken from that store the first night.
Clayton, absolutely.
Was fine. Nobody touched Urban Vapors. And then the store next to it was
Jonathan Keller, what do I think? I think it's a good idea.
And then this intersection over here where everybody's
I think it's a good idea.
Is where the fire
when I got off the phone with you, I went and got I made another I sent out an email off the phone, off of the call that I was with you.
I'm gonna wipe off my camera real quick.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Oh, what was that? Did he just blow us? I think he just blew us. Hey guys, please share out the channel. Do whatever what you can. Share it out. Twitter, Facebook, whatever. Let's get it. Let's see how many people we can get in here tonight. Big money for you and all. Yes. Money's good. Means I can pay my bills. Yay! We'll have to see what he's got to offer, and we'll have to go from there. And Yes, feeling a lot better now. Been missing my alone time with Big Mac. Nice. Good, Mom. I've been missing my alone time, Haley. Bills are overrated and overcharged as well.
Police Department.
Imagine doing your job without a gun. It's really not that hard. Just saying. And you don't have to tase someone after you shoot them either. Pretty fucking pathetic.
Wow. And to think some of these people will breathe the same air.
What's your guys' plan? I'm not sure. I'm not leading.
Gellers, thank you, Wayne. No, thank you.
I don't know what their plan is for today.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for showing up. This is getting crazy. I want to say thank you to everybody that's in the chat right now. Everybody that's in the stream, I should say. Thank you very much for being here. Thanks for the ones that are participating in the chat. I really appreciate it. I appreciate everybody that's giving a thumbs up to the videos tonight. The stream, I should say. Just thank you guys, just in general, for everything. I really, really do appreciate it. Go get you a few minutes with some Emma sandwich. Long story there, Haley. There's a long story behind that one. Won't begin no sandwiches no more. Why, you're welcome, Wayne. Thank you very much. Hey guys, make sure that you hit the little live button on the bottom of your screen. Make sure that it has a red dot behind it, or beside it, so that you're in sync with the live chat. I know sometimes people buffer and then they don't realize, but they're a minute or so behind. Make sure you hit that live button at the bottom left corner. Make sure there's a little red dot behind it. Hope you recorded for CWN and nice. Am I on Pornhub? Mike, no, I don't think you are. Long story, Haley.
Business in the front.
We are in Eugene right now, and it is a BLM protest. Mike, are you getting... What are you talking about? Does it seem like it's Pornhub in here?
Alright. If you're here for Black Lives, can you come over here, please? We are not worried about the police. Who gives a fuck about them? They just don't want us on the freeway. Who cares? We're not going on the freeway anyway. Alright.
Wow.
We have a speaker here. They're going to keep marching. But basically, I just want to give you guys the history of this spot right here really quick. This is where the first fucking Eugene riot, as they will call it, happened. You guys shut the windows out of all these businesses here. As you can see, they're just fine. Fucking capitalism. They ain't all corporations. They're fucking fine. It's a building. All the black lives that we lost during all the protests since the very first day are not replaceable. Those people are gone forever. It's a fucking building. Who gives a fuck? Okay? It's a fucking building. Look, they're just like brand new. It's like it never fucking happened. People over property. That shit is replaceable.
To speak more on what Tom was saying exactly to that point, one of the reasons why we say burn shit down, tear shit down, is because my people don't own anything. We don't own this property. We were forced to come here. And I can't even say I deserve the 40 acres and a mule that I was supposed to be promised back when I was given my rights as an American, because guess what? Those 40 acres weren't even for theirs to give to me. So now I'm in a situation where I want to own land. I want to have generational wealth. But I can't do that without having to feel like I'm stepping on my own brothers and sisters who are Native Americans. And so now I'm in a fucked up situation right now because I want to be able to pass down money and everything that my father was able to give me to my fucking children. But I can't do that because my people were stolen. And they were brought here and they were lied to and 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 fucking lied to. Poverty killed my father. Straight up. Poverty killed my father. I lay awake.
Corey Wayne, are you doing all right?
Poverty gonna kill me too.
I'm living.
I may have a place to live right now, but who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows what's gonna happen in 6 months? Honestly. I've had schools pin drug charges on me. I've had schools mess with my grades and take my scholarship away. Because I'm an educated, outspoken black man and it scares them. And you know what? I love it. I love being an educated black man. I don't give a fuck who the fuck's scared of me. I don't give a fuck. Each one of y'all would take turns beating me. I would get up and do this shit again every fucking night. Because honestly, look at now hiring. I bet you if I walked in there right now with my Dewey on and I applied, I wouldn't get shit.
Man, sorry if I'm quiet. I'm literally just sitting here watching the chat, and it's just like, I don't know, it's
I've been
fun.
working almost every day since I was 15 and I can't get a job. I'm a hard-working black man, can't get a job in this country. They say if you work hard and you educate yourself and you pull yourself by your bootstraps, you can do something. But that's not true. My own mother doesn't even see that because she's too blind.
He will care when he can't get a real job. Who's that?
18 years old for even to recognize me as a black man. So how am I supposed to talk about my feelings and how I'm dealing with
Corey, you seem quiet and bummed out. No, there's a lot going on right now in my life, but I'm not gonna come on here and start bitching about it. That's not what this channel's about. So.
It doesn't matter what it is. And it's poisoning. They poison every single black person to the point where we're convinced killing our own kid is better than working for yourself. Look at the Pop Smoke. He gave back to his community.
I have no idea official when the next one is.
Every time everyone was talking about, oh, he said, shorty, watch out, you can get hit. He wasn't talking about hitting her. He was talking about if you don't calm down, he's going to get shot right now. He's trying to educate people, tell people what's the fuck's going on in his life. Because where he comes from, people die every day where this nigga came from. And you know what they did? Because the poisonous they've been pushing.
Yes, Haley, definitely.
They convinced 4 black men that it was better for them to break into another black man's house and kill him.
I find it funny that, you know, we haven't really been talking about anything really, and YouTube is still blocking the hell out of me.
You think I like having to say the N-word to describe my brother? I don't know anything else. It's been breathed into me. But you know what? N-E-G-U-S.
762.
Definition of that word.
No, I'm fine. I got a little bit of a tension headache, but that's because I've been working out. Or I might have pushed too hard when I took that crap earlier. Maybe. I don't know. No, I'm not gonna complain about I got nothing to complain about. Okay, whatever. I can't listen to that shit anymore. Anyways, I got nothing to complain about. How can I complain? They're like, you guys are doing, like, you support this channel. You're supporting me, my family. I can't complain about shit. I'm doing what I love to do. I get to talk to great people. What more can I ask for? I got nothing to complain about. I'm a little off because of some personal stuff that's happening in my life, but other than that, I'm good. Now that I forgot how annoying these protests could be. That's a little. Ugh. Other than that, no, I'm good.
When I see all this, I see love. Because no matter how down low people of color get, greatness comes.
762. No, I hear you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. But you guys are doing exactly what I want. These guys are all here. We're having fun. We're shooting the shit. We're watching chaos.
Our culture, no matter what culture you're is, whether you're Filipino, whether you're Native American, whether you're Latino, it doesn't matter. Your culture is too strong. Do not forget that. Your culture is too strong. And it's okay if you don't always feel connected to your culture. Because I'm gonna love you either way.
Alright. Well, shit. That hit anybody else on hit me or no? That just hit me like that? Alright, well, we're gonna get back in the streets.
How you know that hit me?
Yeah, no cap. That hit me. Give him another round of applause. That was powerful. That was powerful. Yeah, we're gonna get back in the streets. We're gonna talk a little bit about Aiden and about Moosey. Because obviously their murders, or one not murdered, one attempted murder, and one murder is just unlawful. Police do not have the right to kill anybody. It's not their fucking job. Alright? So let's get back in the streets. Can we clear this so the Trump can get out? Clear this so the Trump can get out.
Oh, yeah. So pretty much all the feeds are coming in to Eugene right now. So it's not bad. It's not bad. Except for the kitty cat one. Hold on. So we got the kitty cat one at the far corner up there. We got the kitty cat one. We got the other ones. Sheepheads move by emotion instead of logic. There you go. Cat lives matter. Alright, let me see what we got here.
Hey, watch out. He's a king, man. Ninja creeping up on here. Looking all fly, dude. Ninja looks fly. Shut up, dude. Ninja looks good. You look like the leather warrior. The black leather warrior.
He's a latex king.
You should wear latex, bro. Start wearing latex. That'd be nice. Little sweaty face.
Just watch
That helmet hot.
That's crazy.
Dude, look at your helmet smoking.
Yep. Steaming.
Steaming. Because he works hard, dude. Look at those. Look at those bangs. You should have your hair down like that all the time, man. That's pretty hot.
Usually I do. It's just I'm always out here with a helmet or something on.
Yeah. Your foot plate's off a little bit. Your right one.
It is.
A little sideways. I lost my damn vape. You lost your vape. Oh, no.
Peanut butter jelly.
Is it a disposable or is it like a nice one? You want to have mine?
Julie, holy crap, Julie.
How are you?
Thank you very much for that donation, Julie. I really appreciate that. Crazy.
Okay. Hell yeah. Thank you. Hey.
Julie, thank you very much for that donation. I really appreciate that. Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Have a good night, Warrior Man. Hey everyone, introduce your family and friends to Twitch.
John Jones, thank you very much. You rock, man. Each and every one of you. I need to get a Tylenol or something. That's what I need. I need a Tylenol or an Advil or something. I got something going on with my neck here. 146 people in here right now. Thank you guys very much for being here. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. I really do. You guys are rocking it. You guys are awesome. I can't thank you guys enough for helping me out right now. From my family and myself, thank you, thank you, thank you. See no kids here. Crack rock. 150, 151, 148. It keeps going up and down, up and down. I don't see a riot here. Check this out, brother. Okay, Blade. Just USA. KKK, no, you just USA. Go KKK, no, you just USA. 26 people rescued from human smuggling operation. Wow.
Yeah, no one is riding right now.
Goodbye. That's crazy. Bob, what? Thank you for the clean crack. Who are you talking to, Bob?
Alright, now onto the freeway. Check them down. Yeah. We got this down. We tricked them.
Oh, no, Tylenol. Mom knows where it is. I'm taking one of these. I need Tylenol. Please and thank you.
On the freeway right when they drove away.
You don't get a break for a day.
You don't get to drink.
Oh, no, you don't get to ask for a break.
Yeah, you do not get to ask for a break.
It has been a month since Kevin Peterson was shot.
Yeah.
Just shots.
I think everybody's off their game tonight.
They walk around
I'm sure they have cameras on.
I think one person you don't get to tell us how hard it is. My
Yeah, the GoPro on the stick,
from Eritrea, from Africa. My mom doesn't speak English. Told her. 7. I'm not the only person that lives that life.
When they all drove away, I was like,
You
alright,
will
let's go on the
emigrate
freeway
here
now.
for a better life and get shot for doing nothing.
You're doing something. You're being a whine ass. What you being?
Because we don't get to say we're tired. We don't get to breathe in peace.
Jared went down his stream.
We don't. We cry
Vicky said,
and we cry.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'll pull that up.
That's the only
Awesome.
choice we
Thank you
have.
very much. Make sure that door's closed
We don't
tightly.
get to sit and dwell at
What?
home.
Good night.
Because
Love you.
guess what?
Make sure the door's closed tight.
Guess what? Bills are due. Guess what? Our homies are dying on the fucking streets. So no, we don't get to rest. We don't get to let up.
I still didn't make you.
I should not be on the streets with my sisters holding back fucking tears. All our lives we've been intimidated. All our lives we've been scared to shut the fuck up. I'm not shutting the fuck up. I'm speaking the fuck up. I'm not sitting down. I'm standing the fuck up.
And you're being... You got a potty mouth, too.
Believe it? If you're not standing up for what you believe in, and you're sitting back and you're seeing what's happening, and a lot of y'all from here in your own community, it's not just in Portland.
Message me, Sean.
It's not just in Eugene. This is happening everywhere. If we're able to keep a community and check up on each other and be out here together, why is there's a lot of us, but there isn't that much of us.
Lori, okay, let me see this.
And when he was in the hospital, from what I heard, he was arrested, not able to talk to his family. What sense does that make? You're fighting for your life every day, then fighting for your life in the hospital. You can't even say hi or bye to your parents. It doesn't make sense. That's why we're out here. So if you have a friend that said, I'm too tired to come out, you gotta call them out. Because at this point, I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't care about feelings. I hurt your feelings? Boo fucking who? Because my brothers and my sisters are fucking dying in these streets.
Ooh, she's got a potty mouth.
I don't care about feelings that are not valid. They're not valid. You can miss a day of work. Work is expendable. You can fucking miss it. You're working for a corporation anyway. What money are you really making? Supporting black people is deeper than just coming out here saying Black Lives Matter. Put money in people's pockets. There's people who have been out here every single.
Yeah, let's see what this guy has to say.
I read this little tidbit that Jeff Bezos can give every single Amazon employee a $100,000 bonus, and it will not.
Well, at least he's got a white guy being his little bitch there, pulling the speaker. At least that balances out for all the years that they've been treated like slaves. Get the white guy to do the work now.
Everything else in this country goes up.
Lori, who do we have that's... Who? Which one?
If rent is going to go up, home ownership is going to go up, and that car prices are going to go up, interest rates, and it's all...
He's paying his reparations,
to
eh?
the bank.
I was thinking the same.
Made to create money. And I'm going ahead and pass the mic off to Brotherish.
105 blah. Okay. I don't know who's letting the... Don't let swear words go through, guys. If YouTube blocks it, then let it go. If it hits the screen and YouTube didn't block it, just let it be. Yeah, look, we got a white drummer too. So we got a white drummer. We got a white guy pulling the speaker. There you go. Tables are turning. It's looking good. You can't start a lawnmower. STD is not a solution. I mean, yeah, I'd like to know who's. If I do see a moderator letting swear words go through, you will lose your wrench. I promise you that. I'm cracking down. There we go. Is that a Canada Goose jacket on that girl right there? I think that's a Canada Goose jacket. You know how many coyotes died for that fur? And how many ducks are in that jacket? Wearing a Canada Goose jacket like that. I have one, so I can't talk. Yeah, look, they got the white guy with the funny hat on there too. Look at that. They got the white guy with the funny hat on. What they call that back in the days there? The Joker, like the little entertainer guy. The jester, yes. STD is a contact solution. That is very true. I'm in Alabama. Silence is violence. Yeah, Yam. I will do that. This is the most crazy shit I've seen in the longest time. Oh, wait a minute. No, we've been watching this for over 200 days now. The same bullshit, cry-ass babies. You want change? Change it. And that definitely is a Canada Goose jacket. Yeah, look, it's got a Canadian flag on the right. She's got a Canada Goose jacket on. Supporting the Canadians, eh? Pull your pants up there. Is Haley leaving? Is Sal back in the house here? Did I just see somebody's talking about Sal? Is Sal back in here?
You do your thing. Don't worry about me. You do your thing. Okay, I love you. Sorry, gotta get my charger. Okay, love you. Thank you. Okay, thank you. I love you.
Oh. What name is Sal going under? Is he making fun of me again?
Looks like. Revolution looks like.
Which one is supposedly Sal? I can't. I'm. Sorry, I need to get my charger. Ready for Sal. I'm trying to figure out which one it is. These guys are clearly seeing it. Why can't I see it? Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out too. I've been scrolling. I can't figure out which one is everybody saying is Sal. The youth right now is the truth right now. Yeah, I know, but everybody's saying, oh, is Sal considered to be? Oh, I forgot that. This is why people live in the country and in suburbs? Yes. Like, he's wearing a dress? Nathan Domingo.
Alright, yeah. Sorry, I gotta flip this and make sure my mascara's not running. Yeah, it is. Fucking knew it. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys.
You know what? She's got pretty eyes. I will say that.
Alright, y'all. Ready? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, let's see what's going on over here for a minute.
You got Adam over here cheating on his pen. Adam Costello, TV on Twitch, Facebook.
Yeah, American Off-Grid, you're right.
And OnlyFans. And Pornhub.
You didn't miss much, Brian. This is Eugene.
Have you tried this one?
This is Eugene we're watching on the screen right now. The other one is Seattle. Hey guys, if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please consider hitting that thumbs up button for me. It helps out my channel quite a bit. I'd really appreciate it. See if we can get it to 200.
That's cool.
We're trying out what we spend a lot of time, energy, and money, and now we're showing up in numbers. Rob, yes.
Yeah, Eugene has really good energy. One thing I always like about Eugene.
183, thank you guys very much. Whoever just hit the thumbs up button, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Timed out. Whoa. Why was Jay Hill timed out? You gotta give a warning before you time people out.
Take it right on 5th Street. Why?
I don't know if he was doing stuff prior. You gotta make sure you warn people.
Thank you.
Okay. Lori, okay, sounds good. As long as you're warned.
Whoever is talking at me, give me a knee, Sean.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. We got 25 people in the chat right now. Thank you guys very much for chatting it up in the chat. And the rest of the people that are out there, the other 125 people that are in the stream right now but not engaging in the chat, thank you very much for being here. I really do appreciate you guys. Even if you're not talking and shooting the shit, I do appreciate you right there for being here right now. I really do appreciate you. So thank you for being here and supporting the channel by watching what we're doing. I really do appreciate it. It helps out a lot. Thank you. Wayne, take the wrenches. Why? What's going on? Lori, what's confusing me? Wayne, take the wrenches. Anyone who would rather give up on a single state than... I'm sorry, Wayne. I keep falling asleep. No problem, no problem. Yeah, guys, do not open up the held messages. If the messages are being held, do not open them up. I'll open them if I feel so. If not, don't open them up. 150 people in here right now.
Is the stream skipping for anybody? It's skipping on my screen.
It's skipping on my stream too. Alright, let's see.
Choo choo choo! Hey Maluki, check out the train with me! We're train buddies! How you feeling? Huh? Not good? Oh. Why do you wear your brace?
Yeah. Do not hit the held messages.
So now you're like double fuck. Shit, dude. Blue hurt his neck. He's usually wearing a neck brace. But he's not wearing his neck brace today because he said he was going to take his medication. But he forgot his neck brace and his medication. So send some good vibes to Blue.
Yeah, Rob, they'll hold it if it's potential no words.
I'm gonna come over here and see if I can stand up on this bitch somehow.
But there's the healthcare system, the education system.
Okay, guys, give me 2 seconds. I just gotta drain the weasel.
All the systems combined.
Yeah.
Make it impossible for us to fucking breathe. Get your knee off our neck. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Get your knee off our neck. 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 Get your knee.
Wanna be Bubba in the... Holy, it is cold. Alright, what's going on here? I wish they would have tried to... Is it still happening? Is it still happening? Is there things still being approved that shouldn't be? All right, well. Okay, who keeps hitting the show button? Who keeps hitting the show button? Somebody's got to be hitting it. Okay, well, here we go. We got a quick fix for this shit. First of all, let's put that in there. And boom. All right. Tom Thompson, what's up? You taking off for the night, Tom? There we go. I can't check it while the stream is live, so I'll have to check it after.
When we're talking about financial institutions, we need to look at our educational institutions, and that is for HBCUs. If you don't know what an HBCU is, it's a historically black college and university. HBCUs were started because black folks were not allowed to go to anywhere else for education. If they were extremely discriminated against. There were so many racist attacks and a bunch of crazy shit. So our people decided to create institutions of our own.
Yeah. It's all good.
History,
Everything's good.
with the correct nurturing and loving environment and encouraging and empowering environment.
Brett Thompson says a timeout is 300 seconds.
Has really impacted a lot of colleges, but has seriously impacted our HBCUs.
Well, somebody kept showing the swear words and then purposely just kept showing the swear words. I can't check it while we're doing it live right now, so I'll check it afterwards, and then we'll start handing out the wrenches again. But and then whoever it was that was purposely trying to get the channel demonetized for the night, well, they'll end up getting the boot for the night. So.
And that's just a fucking start. It's important that we show HBCUs, finally, they fucking matter. And we have two people that are coming into the White House, Biden and Harris, that so desperately wanted the black vote that they said they were going to help out HBCUs. And I'm holding them to that shit.
America Off-Grid, was it you?
HBCUs need resources.
America Off-Grid, was it you that was giving... No, you're not getting the boot. Why would you get the boot?
A high amount of student loan debt and literally
You didn't.
some of the first out of their families.
I was gonna say you don't have a wrench.
And they're not able to give back
Oh, okay.
the way that they desperately want to.
Oh, I got a headache.
That the government finally showed black people that they care about them, and that is by making sure the HBCUs
Yeah.
are fucking funded.
Sorry, my humor's a little dry right now. I got a friggin' tension headache. Oh. That's the only thing I hate about working out is that I keep getting these tension headaches in my shoulders, and it pulls all here. I'm hoping it goes away soon.
Black people who are already afraid to go to the doctors because of racist experiments.
Sorry guys, fucking charger.
Fiji!
Police do not need more funds, and they should earn respect because there's a reason.
Mr. Green.
How we have so many medical bills and they say that
No,
black people don't want to take
this
care-
isn't more like a Mr. Clues. This is more like an escape room. Can you get out?
our community and help the community.
Speaking of sponsors, I want to say thanks to everybody that's been donating tonight through PayPal. It's absolutely awesome, you guys.
The impact of the words that our speakers were able to get to you because they have true meaning behind it. These words mean things. Words mean things. Words mean things.
Yeah, it's absolutely awesome, guys. Like, thank you very much. Ice then heat. Ice then heat. Alright. Who said that? YouTube said ice then heat. Okay. I find the heat works too. Don't give Lori a wrench. She throws them at people. Actually, you know what? It was Lori's idea to
But they got shitty pieces of land where they were still looking control and they were not able to truly be in their way of life. And that is just something that I've learned.
Oh yeah.
The boarding school system that our people went through.
there you go, Corey. Blood flow gets restricted. Ice. So ice, definitely ice it. Because it's only after I work out then I get like a tension headache. But then it goes away after a bit. I've been stretching like hell and it still won't go away.
So once we pass that green light, we will walk in silence. Do you hear me in the back?
Help if I had the right screen on with the audio, eh?
Cross the green light, a moment of silence as we cross the underpass.
CBD oil, wrench. Go ahead there, Morris. Putting your feet in cold water produces greater blood flow. Nice. Does that work? You think heat would do that, wouldn't it? Wouldn't heat do that? Okay, these guys are getting boring. Let's move over to here. Three more thumbs up. 3 more thumbs up. We hit 200 for the night. You guys rock, man. You guys rock. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna do that tonight. I'm gonna get some heat. Whoever said this workout shit is supposed to be good for you, they lied. I'm just kidding. Black olives matter. Oh. $204 thumbs up. You guys fucking rock. Chuck, tension headaches after workout. Wayne, like mentioned earlier, blood flow is the problem. The vessel in the neck, back of your neck are probably the reason. Pay attention to the back of your neck. Like, what do you mean pay attention to the back of your neck? Like, should I like not work it out as much, or there might be a medical problem? Crazy question. When I send you a message like this, can everyone read it? Yes. An ice cube in the mouth works good too, but it takes 2 people.
Well, it'd be cool if you can find some sort of like, you can probably find someone that programs and get them to give you like a switch and like hooks up like via Bluetooth or something to like whatever you're streaming. You're using OBS, right?
Water can help. Got water. Drink lots of water. I drink about 1.5 of these to 2 of these a day. Easily. Easily. I learned to print while learning to drift. Okay. Yeah, I drink. You need to pay attention when you workout. Try to keep your neck as relaxed as you can during the workout. Yeah, I've been kind of pushing it hard. Okay, let me... Shit. I wasn't paying attention there. Lost that feed. Let's pull this one up. Live feed interrupted. Just give me a sec here. Sorry, guys. This is what happens when I don't pay attention.
Like whatever you're streaming, you're using OBS, right? You don't run a...
Oh, okay. I guess that's because he lost his feed. Okay, so we'll keep it on this one for now. Ice shrinks blood vessels. Any cold shrinks blood vessels and can then thin blood. Okay, so not good. Those people marching are starting to resemble zombies. Yes. That's awesome.
Well, they've really been around for this whole time. Well, they'll take forceful action.
Actually, I'll be right back.
So this is Eugene too, but it's the top left. Rob Revet, I can never get PayPal to work. No. American off-grid, yeah, that could be an issue for me. To have sex, you gotta have to do it with somebody, right? And long story, not gonna get into it. Ice cube in the mouth. American off-grid. I am the formal biggest this side of West Kansas, and sex never helped my headaches. You know what I don't understand? I just want to say something quickly. How the fuck is it that we can cancel Christmas and all these other things and Christmas parades and all this other crap, but then we can allow this shit to happen? How is it that whenever you go to have a Christmas parade, people are going to get $1,200, $1,300 fines and possible jail time if they organize a Christmas parade, but this kind of shit can happen? Want to tell me that much? Why aren't cops out there handing out fines? Did you ever get the tooth fixed? Kind of. It's coming out. It's gonna be coming out though. But it was kind of fixed, but not. It didn't work. So it's gonna come out right here. It's part of the plan, Wayne. Shut the fuck up, Wayne. Just kidding. Nobody said that. I said that. How is it? Yes. To offend those who help get them elected. Fuck that. Who cares about offending people? Speak the truth. People can't stand the truth. They can't handle the truth. Problems is people obey laws that are not constitutional. They're all in on it. Christmas is not canceled. No, not in some areas it is though. In some areas it is. In here in Canada, some areas it is. If I haven't gotten you yet, please stand by, says American. Absolutely. Yeah, Tom, I hear you. Yeah, Haley was here tonight. And she's doing better. Tomatoes take away migraines. Just eating them? I'm having Christmas. Oh, yeah. Canada got canceled. Yeah, the whole fucking country. I got a question, guys. Now, you guys vote. It's up to you. Do you guys want to go and just do a quick raid, take a 2-minute break from the chaos and bullshit for 2 minutes, go helping out another channel, give him some thumbs up, make his night, and then we can shoot back to this bullshit right after? Takes 2 seconds, shoot there, come right back. It's up to you. You guys let me know. These guys let me know. Thumbs up raid. Let's do it. Thumbs up raid. Let's help somebody. Let's do it. Let's do it. You guys want to do it? I want to do it. I want to help. I like doing this shit, but I can't do it without you, so that's why I need to ask you. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, these guys fucking rock. All right. Here we go. Boom. Let's go. Say hi. Tell them, let them know Wayne said hi. And jump on into the chat. Let's put them up here. Let's put them up on the screen. Boom. There we go. Hey, hey. Don't forget to give thumbs up, guys. Give them a thumbs up. Neon Vacation. Okay, let's mute that for a sec here. And let's do it. Let's see when he notices the chat. Let's see when he notices the chat. Thumbs up, guys. Give him thumbs up. Thumbs up. All right. Boom. He hasn't noticed.
Hey, Jonathan. Night is going well. It is. Wayne, hey, how's it going? Oh, here comes Wayne, I think. All right. Hey. Corey.
It's weird. I can still see flagged comments, but I can't interact with them. It's all good.
And then it told me I needed a new stream key, and I put that in, so I think it might have reset it. So it's about 20 seconds behind, so bear with me. But I will try to read the chat. I appreciate it, Burnt Toast. Pull this up here then so I can read it. A lot of you now. Holy cow, thanks guys. Lori, Morris, Debbie, Corey, Mira Williamson, hi, Hallie, Vila. I was looking for your website or your channel. They called something besides VLA. Annie O, hey, yo, what's up? Cynthia, John, American Off the Grid. How's it going, everybody? Wow, thanks a lot, Rob. RLRL. Hey, Wayne, what's up, Wayne? Ashley, hello. Like I said, I'm sorry about the delay.
This is awesome.
I had to fix it yesterday. I did fix it yesterday. It's back today. Different set of computers I'm on, so it might have something to do with that. But I'm glad everybody came. Thanks. I appreciate it very much. Yes, thank you. Blame Wayne. Thank you. It's all me. I'm pretty new at all this, but it's been fun. I'm really a lot out of it. I appreciate everybody stopping by. Bullish, thanks, bud.
He's awesome. He makes amazing videos. Like really good videos.
Hey, okay. Well, that's cool.
He does really good. His editing skills are amazing. He's trying out the live streaming, but his editing skills are friggin' phenomenal. Check out his other videos and stuff like that.
Yep.
So
thanks, America Off Grid.
It's taking a lot for him to get on the screen and do what he's doing.
Appreciate it.
Anyways, Neon Vacation, thank you very much, buddy, for doing what you do. I really appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get back to my chaos here.
A little bit earlier.
But that's awesome, guys. Thank you very much for helping that out. That is cool as shit. All right, let's get back to it here. All right. Thank you guys very much for doing that. That was awesome. It's always fun to help somebody out like that, eh? Make their night.
And I was on the phone with somebody from the UK, and their police, they don't have guns. They go and they actually
Do I not have?
the situation. They go and break it down. They find the root of the situation, and they dismantle it. So why can't we find systems like that that actually work?
Yeah. That is awesome. I love it. I love helping people like that. I think we should all go like and sub and all that to each other's channel. Yeah. Well, as long as you like each other's content, sure, for sure. Then each night pick a few channels where we all do a like rate. Absolutely.
But if we want to put in the work to actually create that change. Because we're all ready for it.
I like the short road trips. I do too. I love it.
As a community, as one. And figure out what we can do to create that change. I'm fucking tired. Like, I'm tired of saying this shit. All of us are tired of saying this. But we keep on saying it because we care. We keep on being out here because we care, bro. Fuck, and we're all so angry. Like, I'm so angry. I'm so fucking angry. I'm so angry. You're going to fucking hear my anger, my voice. We're not gonna fucking synthesize myself. Fuck no. It's been too fucking long. It's been too many fucking
What is wrong with her? I love it too. I love it. This is what happens when you guys don't get a Snickers bar. When someone doesn't get a Snickers bar and they get hangry, that's it right there. All joking aside, guys, mental illness is really bad right now because of COVID, staying at home, and all the stuff that's going on right now. And, you know, I think that we're seeing a lot of it bleed out into these protests and stuff like that. So I'm not trying to pull any kind of funny or anything like that. Like, seriously, when you listen to some of the stuff that people are talking about nowadays when they're online, when they're screaming like this, it's a serious thing, and I honestly believe that when something like this happens, this is what's going on here. Chuck would know a little bit more about that than I would, but absolutely, no joking. Like, I'm trying not to make light of it too much because I will make fun of her in a couple minutes, but I think that's kind of what's going on in the world right now, and everybody's kind of playing off of it, and it's really disturbing.
So for real, bro, take this shit serious. Because we're all out here taking this shit serious. This shit isn't a fun activity to do. We're not doing that shit to post it on our fucking social media. We're not doing that shit. This isn't fun. This shit is exhausting. Bro. So please take this shit serious. Educate. Educate the people around you.
Wayne is cool, no homo. Terrible sexy. Oh, don't you be like that. You know you like it, big boy. A hard time understanding her. Yeah, I have a hard time finding that too. People who are psychotic and mentally affected when there is chaos in the world around them, they have a hard time figuring out what reality is. Absolutely. Chuck, I totally agree with you.
Because knowledge is power, okay? For real. Yeah.
Andy, I can't imagine being married to that.
Alright. So some of y'all know who I am, some of y'all don't.
Yeah, nobody cares who he is. Okay, give me 2 seconds here.
But I'm gonna talk to y'all a little bit more about this black.
Yeah, nobody cares. All right, let's do one. You know what? It was so much fun doing it 2 seconds ago. I think we should do it again here. Hold on, let's do this. Copy and paste in the chat room. There you go. Jump over, say hi. Let them know I sent you. Let them know I said hi. Hey, hey. Don't forget to give them a thumbs up. Oh, snap, crackle, pop.
This always reminds me of like some Nazi
Crispy.
eagle or something, dude. That got their logo.
Oh, people.
Yeah. And this I found, dude. Got it for free, bro. Ching, free 99. And then check out this. This is the find of the night, dude. I couldn't even find it. This is AI, dude. Allen Iverson. Allen, what's up, Wayne? What's up, dude? Give me some likes, dude. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks, bro. Thank you, Wayne Live and Wayne Live viewers. So I got this. I haggled them down.
Yeah, 40
paid
people.
$10 for it.
I love that.
Like from the
I love that.
late 90s or something. Foot Action. The street star, dude. Foot Action Iverson. Watch this autograph be real. No, that's not real. It's printed on there.
He does some weird, he does some weird stuff. Like, I shouldn't say weird. He goes into like some like thrift stores and stuff. He actually does a lot of stuff. This is Alien Alphabet. He usually goes out and he's at the protest. He's pretty much everywhere. But I think this guy, he literally streams 24/7 in his car and everywhere he goes. So I don't know what kind of data plan this guy's got. But he's got a all he does is stream non-stop.
This was the best $2.99 I spent today. Hey, I want to welcome all the Watch with Wayne Live viewers. I heard about what happened to your channel, and you know, life is unfair sometimes, but you're gonna bounce back. You're gonna bounce back, Wayne.
I love this guy.
Right? You're a whale out here, just like us. You're a whale of a streamer.
He's awesome.
Better not carry this around, dude. I pulled this out on a cop here, dude, on a sheriff. He'll fucking shoot me for pulling this out, dude. There's a little crack here, dude, but we're gonna repair him, dude.
Oh man, this guy.
Bounce back, Wayne. Thanks for the viewership and the support. You're a real gentleman. A real gentleman.
I have to. This guy rocks, man.
Viva Canada. Viva Canada. One of these days I'm gonna swim up the Pacific over to Canada. Come meet me on the coast.
He rocks. I'm throwing him $5.
I know there's a territorial dispute by some little piece of land that belongs to the U.S., which technically could only get access. It could only get accessed from Canada, but it'll belong to the U.S.
This guy's
makes
awesome.
Absolutely no sense, and with the COVID provisions, the people are having to take a 5-hour boat ride around just to get to a little tip of land, which technically belongs to America for some odd reason. They should probably just sell that land to Canada. Makes fucking sense. If you can't access the land except going through a Canadian land, then why would it belong to the United States of America? Thanks for the donations, guys. Canadian money is highly appreciated out here. It spends just the same out here. Thank you. Hopefully one day you guys get to eliminate the Queen from your coinage. That ugly bitch is on so many fucking coins around the world for what fucking reason? I've had enough of that.
This guy's fucking awesome.
The last comments were censored. We're censored by YouTube.
Oh,
Can't
shit.
talk about the Queen, bro. So I got this line.
Shit.
This one right here. Next viewer to stream snipe me. I got this Papa John's, bro. I can't drop this glass. This is official, dude. Papa John's. Canadians probably don't know about this, dude. Thanks for the donations, bro. You guys always come and donate. Wayne Live has like, do you give like financial advice or some shit?
Rich viewers, bro. Like a mutual fund guy, like Papa John. Yeah, I gotta go.
Mutual fund guy.
Okay, sorry. Yeah. All right. I'm just showing my finds, bro. Papa John's. You gotta take the cart, go for it, bro. So whoever shows up, dude, finds me on stream. You can get a free Papa John's. Almost broke it, dude. Free official Papa John's. I got gifts for everybody, dude. I got some Disney cups in the back.
Oh, man.
I carry a lot of thrift junk in the back, dude. For prizes. Just show up.
Yeah, he's
Find me
awesome.
on stream, dude. And we got a whole goodie bag back here, dude.
Oh, man.
Got some precious moments, vintage right here.
Why are they
Actually,
naked?
probably resellable, dude. Love is 1970. 1970, bro.
That's awesome. Oh, man.
These are already claimed by Love Mechanics. I need to see him. He's getting those. Those are probably from the mid 70s or 80s. What else do I got some one of a kind wall decor plates, dude. If you're still using that old school switch.
He just throws it in. All right.
A gallon of chlorine. I have a
Oh, I like the Mickey Mouse
Mickey
cup.
Mouse cups. Not worth much, dude, but a whole lot of fun, dude.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. All right, let's get back over to this here. Man, that guy made my night. That made my night.
Or maybe this is like the Canadian size of a.
All right, let's see what's going on over here. Well, they don't have no screaming going on right now. Yeah, he's like, what do you guys do and give it a financial advice over there? He's like, you got some rich viewers. He's awesome. He's awesome. He's out almost every single night, that guy. Streaming 20, like I think he streams 24/7. I've not gone to his channel and he's not been streaming. That guy like streams all the time, and he only gets money from donations. He doesn't get money from any ads or anything like that. So yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. And you know what? I get what he's doing too, because to get money on ads, it's like you don't make you make nothing with YouTube. YouTube takes 45% of what you make on the ads. It takes 45% off of it. So it's absolutely ridiculous. It's ridiculous. You can't live like I make maybe about $200-300 a month in the ad revenues if it's a really busy month. And since the protests have been dying down, and there's my views went from 30,000 views to like 2,000-3,000 views. Yeah, I get like only $200-300 a month in ad revenue. So not complaining. I love it. But yeah, pretty much everything I make is off of donations and stuff like that. He plays music and stuff. I want to see what he's doing with that whale.
Drastically reduced, almost on the level of extinction. You guys have any idea what you're doing to the fucking planet? You guys give a fuck?
Wayne and the whale, yeah. Wailing with Wayne. Actually, I'm gonna put him back on for a minute. He's being funny as hell. Hold on.
Then we're next. First it's the sharks, and then they come for our constitutional right. First the sharks, and then they come for me. That's how they're doing it with gun control. First they want to limit the ammo, how much you can have. Next thing you know, they're knocking on your door like you looked at fucking Ruger. Willie. Oh, it has to be a better name than Willie, bro. Really? Montreal?
Montreal.
How about Expo? The Montreal Expos. So, this stream has been sponsored strictly by Canadians. Brody. Oh, Brody. Yeah, I like Brody. Enjoy it. 818. Till I die. Yes. Yes.
There's something wrong.
Yes. Enjoy it.
I think your friends there might have some mental issues going on. I don't know the guy that well. I restream him once in a while, but he's funny. He works hard. He's working hard, and that's what I like to see. He works hard. He's dedicated, and you know that's what matters.
Manitoba, I kind of like that one too. Through my dog.
Yeah, he works hard. He works hard. You know, he's got how many subscribers? He's got 3,600 subscribers. He works his ass off. He works day in, day out. You know, and I love helping him. It's Wayne's BFF. I don't even know the guy. I don't even know his real name. I don't even know his real name. Yeah, okay.
Gift block?
Gift block.
I'm gonna put it in.
We're trying to get more family, so.
Alright,
the
you
merrier.
guys. There you go. Gift block.
Queen Loyal, yeah, I'll see if there is anything with Trump in a minute, yeah. Oh, I think there's some more.
Yes, one word.
Give me a sec here.
Without a K.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys. It's in the comments. Go, please donate, y'all. They do so much amazing things for the community, y'all.
Julie, your donation tonight, Julie, was like crazy. Thank you very much for that. Alright, let's bring this back up. Yeah, Julie, that was awesome. Say his name. Say it. I don't know. I don't know his name. Did I lose your twins? No. You know, I don't. You know, I don't understand that. I really don't understand that. I could never come on here. As much as I love the donations and the support, and as much as they help out and everything, I could never, ever. I'm not gonna say ever. I don't know, because maybe there'll be a time that maybe will come. I don't know. I haven't hit that time yet where I could be like, guys, please donate to me. I just can't do it. I don't know. Maybe there'll be a time in my life where I'll actually ask for help for like that. But you guys support me so much that I don't feel like I ever have to ask for any kind of donations or anything. You guys already donate so much to the channel and everything else. I just can't believe like when I hear people saying, "Hey, donate, donate to the channel, help me do this, help me do it," it just makes me feel like you're diminishing the what the fuck am I trying to say? Like the quality of it. You know, I get a donation and I'm like, yes, I did something right. They like what I did. Yes, okay, cool. Asking for the donations, I don't know. It just is that just because I'm Canadian and I'm just like, I don't know what it is. Like maybe I'm just too nice, but I just can't do it. Now, if I was sitting here and my internet bill was due and I was like, shit, guys, I haven't made a donation all month long and I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow if I don't pay my bill, maybe then I might be able to say, hey, guys, can you help me out a little bit? But I just could never imagine saying it. So when I hear people asking for donations, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Just a little insight to how it feels the same when church sends out the collection tray. Yeah, I wish I had the money to... No, and off-grid. American off-grid. No, that you do donate. You do donate, though. You're a member. And okay, guys, don't donate. Don't donate now. I'm not asking for donations. Corey, I appreciate that. But American off-grid, you do donate. You're a member. Your $2 a month adds up. And you're here almost every night. That is awesome. That's more than anybody. That's more than half the people on YouTube ever get. So to me, that's awesome. Corey, thank you very much for that $2 or $3. That was awesome. I don't know. I'm only commenting and talking about it because of what that girl had just did there when she was like, "Oh, donate," and then somebody said something about being a terrorist organization. But yeah, no, off-grid, you do donate because you're here, you're a member of the channel, which is awesome, and you're here every night. Donating your time is the most precious thing that you can do. To me, that is. Like if everybody just came in here and dropped $5 throughout the night, and I made $1,000 a night, and then everybody just left and it was gone, I don't think I could do YouTube anymore. I would be like, okay, well, fuck. Like nobody wants to see me, but they just want to throw $5 to shut me up, and then I go out. It might be nice the first night or the second night, but after that, it would be, I don't know. I couldn't do it. I'd feel like a piece of shit. I don't know. Just the way I am. All right. Let's see. An hour ago. Let's put these guys up.
Big sale selling. Use discount code white privilege. if you're white. If you're black, you know better than that. You get 25% off because you're white. Now, black people can't use that now. But I do believe in quality. So I made a discount code just for you because you're black. You use discount code sellout. That's what you are. If you're watching us, it makes you a sellout. Black liberals didn't tell you that. They also call you Uncle Tom. Yeah, man. But anyway, the reason why they call you Uncle Tom because they're naive. Uncle Tom was actually a hero. They actually freed slaves. He was a hero. He was a hero. So whenever these liberals call you that, say thanks for the compliment. Yeah. All right, let's get to the topic at hand. Let's get serious on this. Facebook.
Boop Troop? Yeah, I'll play Boop Troop.
Some damn Marxist communists.
Just give me 1 second. Where is it?
That we did yesterday, showing the video where they was pulling the ballots from underneath the
Facebook Boop Troop. Boop Troop. Okay, give me 1 second.
Don't tell him, man. No, I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell him right now. One of the reasons why they fact checked the video. Read it in the story. I'm gonna read it. Look. One of the reasons why they fact checked that video and said it was fake news that we reported yesterday is because they said those ballots was not in suitcases. There was an official Georgia State.
Lori, Facebook Boop Troop. Okay, give me 1 sec here.
Y'all believe that? Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this. Everybody. Fact checkers, that is just a political stunt to give them a reason to take my videos, to take.
Lori, can you post a link in the chat for me, please?
And hide it. That's the only reason why we have fact checkers. Yeah. They've never fact checked a liberal that said Trump was a racist or all these things about Russian collusion. They didn't fact check nobody. Yeah.
Fact check.
This
They
is-
only use that against conservatives, and they find the littlest, minute, trivial thing in a video and say it's false news.
Yeah, so that's one of the reasons why.
Morris, thank you very much for that $2, eh? I don't know if I said
Yeah.
thank you, but I
I'm gonna
really
read this to
appreciate
y'all.
you, brother.
This is about that video we did yesterday.
Thank you very
about
much.
The lady who was giving sworn testimony about those.
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Now we know official ballot holders from under that table.
Yeah, they said nothing was suspicious about that. Let me just read the fact check to you. It's by leadstories.com.
Yeah.
Right? Title of the article. Fact check. Video from Georgia does not show suitcases filled with ballots suspiciously pulled from under a table.
Yeah.
Poll watchers were not told to leave. Now hold up, wait a minute, before I even start reading this, let me show you this quick video because we all saw this the night of the election.
Yeah.
They said they stopped counting.
Yeah, show the video. Sworn testimony.
Watch the damn video.
Well, we've also got some breaking news right now, so we want to check in with CBS's Mark Strassman. He is in Georgia, where they're having a big problem counting some of the votes. Mark?
Nora, this is a.
So, Lori, just so you know, I have it up on the screen right here.
These are mostly exciting.
Lori, I already have it.
Last time Georgia thought of itself as a battleground state. After record early returns and essentially a day of problem-free voting, there is now a hitch in the tabulation of votes. I'm standing in Fulton County. Fulton County includes a chunk of Atlanta. Downtown Atlanta is State Farm Arena, where the Atlanta Hawks play. They are tabulating the absentee ballots of Fulton County, Georgia's most populous county. A water pipe has broken inside the arena. They had counted 86,000 absentee ballots. We don't know how many more they have yet to tabulate, but all the tabulation of those ballots has now stopped. We're told by election officials they may not finish tabulating those votes for a day or two. So depending how close the rest of the state is, we may not know the result of this critical battleground state for another day or two. That is because, again, a water pipe has broken in State Farm Arena. State Farm Arena is where they were counting the absentee ballots of Georgia's most populous county, and now the tabulation has stopped.
Now this lady is sworn testimony under penalty of perjury. She could go to jail for lying.
Yeah. They
said these people were told to leave.
Yeah, the counting was done for the day.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all had to get out. Once they left, once the news left, the cameras and all that stuff,
They continue counting.
they continued counting. She testified, and several other people did as well, said they were told to leave because count was done for the day.
But fact checkers is automatically going to say what they're saying is a lie. Even though they're under penalty of perjury, they're going with the other side. Why? Because there's an agenda.
Yeah. I mean, I got no problem being fact checked.
Yeah, the wrench. I'm only going to say this once. The wrenches were taken away because somebody kept allowing things to go through the chat. I don't have time to look through the history right now to see who it was, so everything got taken away because I don't want anybody hurting the chat. That's all it was. Wayne doesn't give me a wrench because I'll put him in timeout. That's probably true. So everybody will be getting their wrenches back. I just haven't had a chance to go through the chat to find out who was allowing to go through. That's all. Thank you. Love you.
It's if I'm just on here just spreading lies like the president's racist.
Yeah.
He colluded with Russia to win the election.
Yeah.
What else? That
I raped a woman in the woman's fitting room.
Oh, I'm gonna fondle it.
Did that? Trump. Oh yes, right. They said.
Actually, I'm gonna try something, guys. I have another microphone here. I want to see if it's better because I know this is tingy.
This lady's on TV saying that.
Yeah, I remember that. Let's get back to this. That's crazy as hell. Okay, here's the article. It starts off like this. Does security camera video
I have
show
another microphone here.
A Fulton County, Georgia election supervisor
Supposed to be the big brother to the one that I'm using
suitcases
now.
filled with ballots from under a table after telling poll
So I want to
workers
see if this one's going to be better or
and
not.
did that election official continue to illegally count ballots without required monitors in a manner that calls into question Joe Biden's narrow win over Donald Trump in Georgia? This is what the fact check says. No. Those claims those claims are not true.
I don't know.
Two
Well, I got this
officials
microphone
with the
here,
Georgia
and I got
Secretary
this
of
one.
State's office and a state elections
I haven't
board
used
monitor
this one
each
yet.
told lead
Because if
stories.
it's not broke, I don't.
The third investigation revealed nothing suspicious in the video. Hey, hold on. That's why I cut you off. Nothing suspicious in that video. Why is those ballots under the table? Why aren't they with the other ballots? That's not suspicious? Yeah. That fact check is opinionated. Right there, you're being opinionated. Fact check. Yeah, and that does look suspicious. If you take a bunch of ballots from under the table and they're not with other ballots, yeah, why are they under the table?
I don't know if this microphone's going to be better or worse.
In my opinion, you're being opinionated in a fact check.
I'm going to try it.
Right? All right, let me keep reading. Man, these people crazy as hell. Look, here we go. The official said the ballots seen in the video were in regular ballot containers. Oh, you got me. Not suitcases. Oh, they wasn't suitcases.
Sorry.
Those ballot containers. That's a technicality, and don't make what I said false because I said suitcases. On these boxes with wheels on them, and they just dragging them bitches through the airport. That's what it looked like I just saw. I see.
Hello.
Cases, and they had been removed from their envelopes and processed while news media and election observers for the Republican Party and Trump campaign were present. Okay, that's what in your fact check. You didn't supply a video showing that. We just supposed to. Ballots can be changed. Ballots they can find fraudulent ways. Yeah, when they're counting the ballots. And you know what's funny? They said 2 high-ranking officials. Who were they? Didn't mention their names.
Oh,
did they sign an affidavit on the penalty of perjury? What they're saying is true? Yeah, did they?
Give me a sec here. I hit the wrong button.
Fact check lead story. Sound like to me it gets called in let's see here.
That's what happens when you hit the wrong button.
Election board of electors. Those weren't suitcases. They were legal ballot holders. And those ballots, remind you, these was absentee ballots. But those absentee ballots, yeah, they was open earlier. They'd already been checked. We was just putting them in the system. We just put them under the table so nobody would lose them. But we wanted to make sure they didn't get, no fraud happening. So we took the ballots, we put them in those official ballot holders. We put them underneath the desk, under the tables, under the. We just want to make sure we knew where they were so we could find them. Yeah. Y'all crazy as hell, man. I mean, and like that video I showed y'all, I remember they said they stopped counting because some kind of plumbing problem happened. Right?
I don't know if this is worse or
he told these cats to
better or worse.
Get the hell out of here. We done counting for the night. Let's go to the video.
At about 8 o'clock in the morning, we're going to roll this back and show it to you. There you go. So now they're going to start pulling these ballots out. This table, the black one, was placed there by the lady with the blonde braids at about 8:22 a.m. in the morning. So she put that table there. So the same person who's staying behind now, the same person who cleared the place out under the pretense that we're going to stop counting, is the person who put the table there at 8:22 in the morning.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, I saw 4 suitcases come out from underneath the table.
So I'm just wondering if this microphone is worse or better.
Upper right hand, you see the gentleman in the red. So he just pulled one out.
So I can sit back here like this. You could still hear me just fine.
So what are these ballots doing there, separate from all the other ballots? And why are they only counting them whenever the place is cleared out with no witnesses? Is the question. So these machines can process about 3,000 ballots an hour. You have multiple machines there, and they're there for 2 hours. So you do the math. How many ballots went through those machines in those 2 hours when there was no one there to supervise, to be present, consistent with your statutes and rules, to supervise the tabulation? We believe that could easily be, and probably is certainly, beyond the margin of victory in this race.
Well, when they fact check a video, they ain't really fact checking it. They looking for a technicality just to say that
Gives a hollow sound.
Okay, let me keep reading.
Okay, hold on. Let me try something. Sorry, guys. I gotta move the microphone.
Hurry up, man. Man, stop. You're making me nervous. Look, the media. The media. I don't know why he laughed. I gotta laugh.
How's that?
Yeah, but I'm pissed. Yeah, this is how I deal with anxiety and anger. I laugh.
I changed the angle of the pickup.
Hey, you know what's funny, man? You want kids, he laughing. It didn't hurt you. It's like talking to a small kid, man. These liberals. It's like you catch them red-handed and they got an excuse for everything. Yeah, but like, you know they. You know they lie. You heard them, but okay, show me proof of that, what you just told me. Yeah. I just want to see proof. And I'm all over Twitter and all these liberals. Y'all thought y'all had something. That's like, y'all automatically believe
that's
they're
much
telling
better.
You the truth without showing you any proof? Yeah, just because they're fact checkers? All right, let me keep reading.
See, I know it picks up a lot more.
The media and party
than the other
were
microphone.
never told to leave.
So if you guys
counting was over for the night. The media, let me say it again, the media and party observers were never told to leave because count was over for the night. But they apparently followed workers who left once their job of opening envelopes was completed. The chief investigator for the Secretary of State told Lee Storrs.
So you can hear me breathing.
So these people that signed sworn affidavits, they was not told to leave. I mean, it's all right there in the video. They all of them just decided to leave all together. Yeah. And once they left, and a few stayed back to continue the counting. Now you got two people you got two sides telling two different stories.
Okay. I'll go back to the other microphone,
no one was told to leave,
which doesn't have a pickup.
One side said we had to go,
and we'll see how that sounds.
And I seen the news media like that.
You guys tell me.
They said
I'm more worried about the sound that they sound like.
Pipe exploded or something. That was during the election when they was tabulating the votes. And that was at nighttime. Yeah, y'all saw that video when they reported that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the other microphone.
Way ahead in Georgia. Way ahead. It's like, how can you come back from a lead? Okay, let me keep reading. Magnitude. Yeah. Get your leg off.
See, this microphone picks up a lot.
The observers were free to return at any time. What? So, wait a minute.
See?
Did you say
this one picks up a lot. That's why I'm not sure about this microphone.
Okay, let me start from the beginning, right at the beginning.
I'll plug it in the other one.
The media and party observers were never told for the night, but they apparently followed workers who left once their job of opening envelopes was completed. The chief investigator for the observers were free to return at any time.
So this is the other microphone.
Georgia law allows observers, but does not
require
them to be there for the ballots to be counted. That's new to me.
So is that better?
I thought it was under your statute, you had to have Republican observers there. Yeah. To watch the counting of the ballots. Not just when you just open the envelopes. Yeah, to tabulate the ballots too. Yeah, the counting of the votes. That's against your state's statute. So let me read this again. Georgia law allows observers. Of course, I would hope so. But does not require them to be there for the ballots to be counted. Really? Well, they claim they told them to leave.
I'm gonna let Everyday Mother use this one because she's not right up on top of the microphone. She likes to stay back, and this is more of a.
We supposed to believe
picks up more.
Yeah. Man, y'all crazy as hell. Yeah. Let me read some more. And it's what y'all find it odd they don't supply any evidence to back
I can't believe I just said that.
That to corroborate what they said. No names. Just no names.
I can hear the banging.
No video. No nothing. Yeah, the claims made at a Georgia State Senate hearing by Trump.
You guys have to listen to that when I hit the table.
Posted on YouTube December 3rd. By Trump's
you can hear it through here.
Video from Georgia shows
no wonder you guys get all pissed off.
Pulled from under a table after poll workers left.
Oh shit.
The Epic Times reported the false claims in an article.
Okay, so that microphone over this one, right?
Shows poll workers staying behind, pulling out suitcases with ballots. Why is that title is false? Just because it's not a suitcase, it's an official ballot holder. And these people did not testify in front of the state legislature or sign any affidavits under the penalty of perjury. And we just are supposed to assume that y'all are telling the truth. After all this year since Trump's been in office, that he colluded with Russia, that he's a rapist, that he's a white supremacist. We just supposed to believe y'all? Just supposed to assume everything y'all say is true and on the up and up? Look, Gabrielle Sterling, a Republican in Georgia voting system implementation manager, told these stories.
Wow, these guys really do pick up everything.
That what can be seen on the video is normal procedure and nothing looks bizarre or odd. Gabrielle Sterling, a Republican in Georgia voting system
I don't know what's going on here.
implementation manager. You didn't see nothing wrong.
I'm getting
I
a
saw
lag.
some shit wrong.
Okay, let me just get rid of this.
Hey man, okay, let's assume that fact checkers are telling the truth. Let me show you this video.
2,506 felons voted illegally in Georgia.
There we go.
66,248 underage and therefore ineligible people to illegally register to vote before their 17th birthday, when the law requires
So I guess I only have one more question.
old. At least 2,423 individuals to vote who were not listed as registered. 1,043 individuals to cast ballots who had illegally registered to vote using a post office box. 4,926 individuals voted in Georgia who had registered to vote after their Georgia voter registration date, thereby canceling their Georgia voter registration.
Or do you like it like this?
10,315 or more individuals to vote who are deceased by the time of the election. 395 individuals to vote in Georgia who had cast ballots in another state, which is illegal in both states. 15,700 individuals to vote in Georgia who had filed a national change of address with the United States Postal Service prior to November 3rd,
This
2020.
is one.
40,279 individuals to vote
This
who
is
had
two.
moved across county lines at least 30 days prior to Election Day
This
and
is
who
two.
had failed to properly re-register to vote in their new county
And
after
this is
moving,
three.
also in violation of Georgia law.
So this
is
individual's just lying. We're supposed to go off of what fact checkers have been able to discover in like under 24 hours.
So two.
With no evidence to corroborate anything they said. Yeah, I'm tired, man. I'm just tired of all this. I don't know how much longer this our Facebook page is going to be here because they keep fact checking all our videos. They've already killed the distribution on videos. Yeah, I'm going to tell you like this. So follow us on YouTube at Conservative Twins. And you can follow us on rumble.com at Harsh Twins. Yeah.
I think
But,
I
let me
think
just say
this one is
if
too
you
loud.
go through our fact checks, they're so
I think this one's
trivial
too
and
loud.
so stupid. Like they fact checked a picture of Biden getting off the plane.
I think this
Wait,
is too loud.
They said that. Y'all remember that picture? It was an open field.
This
right?
one's too low.
People claimed that he was waving to nobody. That's what it looked like.
Yeah.
It was it was a couple of people that.
And this
but
is
they
right in the
actually
middle.
Fact checked us on that picture. Said missing context. No, they said it was two firemen at the bottom. He was waving at the two firemen. Okay, let's say he was waving at the two firemen.
Yeah,
Does
it's
it
too
not
loud on
mean
3. I'll put it right in the
photo,
middle.
He was still waving to an open field behind the two firemen? Yeah. Do we even know that he was waving?
Because you can still
at the
hear
two
me
firemen?
tapping.
Yeah. I think they called the two firemen and they said, yeah, he was waving.
Man, I'm sorry, guys. I had no idea. I just learned how to turn on the monitoring. I didn't realize that you guys could hear the tapping like that.
Yeah, that's why he did it. Yeah. He wasn't waving anybody, in my honest opinion. It was
I'm
some
so
people
sorry.
that, I mean, okay,
It
it
was
was
two
two firemen. It was some people that he got on the plane. He was like this, right? The fireman is like right here. Well, a big open field like that. Well, it was just a photo op.
I had no idea
A lot of things
it
are
was
just
that
photo ops.
sensitive.
And that's what people on the right was making fun of. It's a photo op, like it was all these people there.
Yeah.
I mean, even if he waved it, like the fact check say he waved at two firemen. Like when he came off the plane, like you could see the firemen.
You should
They
hear
both
the
had
farts.
their arms crossed. They just
No
looked at him
kidding.
like-
Every
Don't
time
look
I
like
think
they
that I'm
waved
just
to him or
sneaking
they
one by.
wasn't seen or anything.
Hold on.
But anyway, back to the topic at hand, man. Yeah, man. It's like we just going to have to sit back and wait. I mean, you could find all the evidence in the world. People that steal, cheat, they lie.
Oh yeah, that
they
would
never
sound
tell the
real
truth.
loud.
And this is suspicious. right? You got a bunch of ballots
Send them out
from under a table.
Yeah, that's suspicious.
And you can't say that's not suspicious. And
Yeah.
they're not with the other ballots.
Like,
Yeah,
And the observers are not that going against your statute. I know in
ooh, like that? You know that's my chair, right?
So when you open the envelope, that thing's good. Because Rudy Giuliani.
That one sounded real.
Judy. Liliana. But I swim my words sometimes. But anyway, he claims. Let me show you this video what Rudy said.
Today we put on about 6 or 7 eyewitnesses. They watched ballots being changed. They watched ballots being forged. They watched the name Biden being written in. Last night we put on evidence that they would put in the machine a Biden ballot 10 times and a Trump ballot 1 time. That's why there are missing ballots in Pennsylvania.
Oh, man.
Here, there are 96,000 ballots that were returned for which there's no application, no record, no return of record,
shit.
just a ballot counted.
This microphone is really cool. Like I'm hearing what you guys can hear through the microphone or the earphone.
Ballots in the middle of the night. Throw the
Earphone through the earphone.
Okay with those ballots.
And yeah, it's loud.
When they're not there, they're supposed to be there during the counting process. That's what the Trump team's claiming. Why don't? Forget Leeds. You know what's funny, man? It's just, I mean, they're these fact checkers, man. I know Candace Owens has got to open a case against them, but they use that to hide our information, to take our distribution away from us.
Yeah.
If you look at our videos, I mean, as soon as I log in, I got a big warning saying that
last night I had sex with an onion picker.
Yeah. Like that
it brought tears to your eyes.
That was fake news. That was because they was in official ballot holders, not citizens.
Oh,
fact
shit.
checkers are the judge, jury, and execution. Nothing has been verified. They are the they actually consider what's true
Yeah, this
and what's
microphone
false.
picks up
Who the hell is
everything.
fact checking the fact checkers? They didn't supply not 1 ounce of video evidence or
That's
information
crazy.
or sworn affidavits proving that I was spreading false news.
Wow.
Not one bit of evidence. None. It took days, weeks for the Trump team to come up with all this evidence, go through all that videotape, all that stuff, and Lead Stores was able to snuff it out in what?
Start smoking. It's not the chair.
Lead
It was
Stores, let
him.
me make some calls. Let me call up some people. Didn't provide no names. Nothing. Not a name. But anyway,
These guys are awesome.
I'm going to keep the faith.
I'm gonna keep my drawers.
Yeah. I don't care if Biden won this election, honestly. I'm cool with that, man. I'm cool with that. Then we deserve everything we get in this country. Yeah. We deserve everything that happens. You liberals gonna really deserve it. I remember I was looking at this one Republican, I ain't gonna even go there. What? He's like, man, he was going off and he was saying, man, if Biden win, I hope, if he wins, good, okay, cool, let's get it done. Yeah. I hope Biden runs this country in the ground. I hope you
Realistic truth.
Yeah. He was just hoping the worst for everybody.
I bet you didn't know that, you dummy.
Y'all voted for him. Y'all,
Who you talking to?
y'all danced for this
About
man.
what?
Yeah. Okay, now you gonna get what you gonna get. Yeah. I hope you lose your job. Well, he was saying stuff like that, but I don't want to take it that far. Yeah. I mean, we still all Americans. He's been even scorned, man. He's scorned. Yeah, we all Americans still, even though half of them are just. Yeah, mainstream media has put our president through hell. I mean, we've us conservatives being on social media and our YouTube channels and Twitter, we've went through hell. We've been censored. Let me say this: like mainstream media is liberal. The only conservatives got was Fox News. Now they did turn, and then you had a bunch of conservatives like us. Yeah, putting
Joe,
our message out there, standing up.
You don't like
what
my
we believe.
baseball hat?
And now they're like using this fact check, this pretext fact checking to throttle our distribution away from us, man. Yeah, that's the most Marxist thing you can do. And this
I'm
is
thinking about
if you can't get, I can understand if I'm getting up here
what do
talking
you call it? Like a naked news.
I'm calling for violence. Yeah, I'm doing
These guys
all
would
this
all
stuff
watch
that's
me, eh?
dangerous for other people. Yeah, that's what they're trying to say. That what we putting out is actually what they're trying to say is the information conservatism, conservative values is dangerous for society. In other words,
Yeah, I've seen
that's
that.
why they're talking to us. They don't like our political views, so they try to take away our our right to spread information given conservative values. Yeah. But is that right? Should I create a website that has billions of people using that website, and if you're liberal and you're spreading liberal values, I should
says I'm
just
out.
take away
Yeah,
your ability
you have a
to
good night there, Tim.
say what you want to say.
It's really hard to talk with this in my ear.
Not in the United States of America. Yeah,
This
I
is
mean,
not China.
I would do it if you was inciting violence, harm, spreading horrible information, just people getting killed from it. But like if I said, if a woman, like if say I'm Facebook and a woman comes out and she's all for abortions, should I take away her right to say that's what she believes in? Because conservatives all the time, when we put ourselves on,
They're sent out.
Video?
The hats have been sent out, and some other bonus stuff has been sent out. A lot of the stuff got sent back because the local mail. I gotta take this out. The local mailing company in my city wasn't doing their job. They basically had everything sitting in the back room, and it was sitting there for like 2 months straight, and nobody was doing anything. They weren't sending out nothing, and they actually closed it down. So I had to go get everything, and then we had to drive out of town to go to another mail place to mail it out. Yeah, it was a shit show.
So they won't get sued if, let's say, I put up something crazy one day. So it takes the liability off of them. But I feel that big tech is hiding behind this to hurt Section 230, to hurt my right to freedom of speech. I understand this is a private platform, but if you're going to limit my speech, you should limit people on the left speech. Yeah. You're just targeting people on the right. Yeah. That's what I don't like. Why would anybody sue Facebook for some maniac that posts a video or something? You will go after that person. You don't hold you don't hold Facebook accountable. Well, Facebook, I mean, I understand what vicarious liability is, but you don't throw the book at Facebook for offering a great platform for people to come together and spread information. You go after the bad
That was my
apple.
chair.
You go after him, you lock him up. Yeah, with U.S. is sue happy, so that's what caused it. Yeah, just suing people. Like that woman, somebody sued McDonald's for just giving somebody hot coffee. Thanks for the coffee, McDonald's. Bye. Sued the hell out of McDonald's.
Yeah, I was pissed off. See, what happened was,
when you go through the drive-through at McDonald's,
I gotta
that
take
coffee
this on my
hot as
ear.
hell. My car. Whoa!
what had happened was the mailing company. People weren't showing up because of COVID. They got all scared in this area because we're in a really bad area. And then all of a sudden, a bunch of people quit, but they didn't want to say nothing because they're getting funding from the government, is what I'm being told. And they just left everything, and then it was a big shit show. But everything has been sent out as of last last week.
My watermelon cold.
So everybody should be getting their stuff.
I like my cantaloupe cold, some cold, crispy fruit. I like my honeydew cold. My honeydew, my plums. I know people is triggered when I say watermelon.
The only person that's not getting any their thing sent out is Sherlock Jones, because I want to deliver it to him myself, which I'm going up hopefully this week.
Chop it in half.
This weekend or this week, I'm not sure.
That's how Daddy used to do it. I used to watch Daddy. Daddy take a whole damn watermelon, chop it right in half, right? Take that watermelon.
It's because the arm goes underneath the thing. That's why I leave them up like this.
One of them big soup
See, I could turn like this, no problem.
Looking at the car races. He loved NASCAR. Daddy loved NASCAR. We had one
Bob
TV in the house.
Norcote.
That damn car
What's your
race
story? You tell how it is.
all
I'll make a
day.
video of it. Actually, I'll go in and do a little
You gonna watch
vlog.
this car go around this track 500 times? Won't you put it on something else? Let me look at the basketball game. Right when they got 10 laps to go, we'll switch back to the car race. Daddy wanted to see them wrecks. But anyway, back to the topic at hand. They fact checked us. That was so trivial. Hey man, how many times you gonna cut me off? Sorry, man. I am mid-sentence and you can start talking. That is amazing to me. How do you do that? No, man, I'm irritated. They fact checked and gave us no verification.
Bob.
No sworn affidavit. All right, man. Let me say I'm wrong.
So everybody thought I farted the other night when we were watching The Mayor, and it really was the mayor farting. I think it was Lori that proved it. She brought it up. And then Lori's like, see, it wasn't Wayne that farted. I can't take responsibility for all the flatulence that goes on this channel. Just saying.
Still your president. Yeah. That was a damn good show.
Uh-oh.
I'm supposed to hit the table. Hit the table, man. Man, you messed up all of this. Now I'm doing it. That's my line. It's a damn good show. I think you broke your head on that one. Go to officialhorsetwins.com and pick you out a patriotic t-shirt today. Hell, I'm even giving you 20% off. Just type in discount code Chinese virus. We call it Chinese because it's from China. We making t-shirts great again. Yeah.
Black Fridays matter. Jeez. Oh, I dropped the ball. Hold on a second here. Let me get them up.
That's one thing that we need to keep in mind is be honest with yourself and just know that there's a lot of other people going through the same shit that you are. And I am here for you. Boot Troop is here for you. If you ever need anything, I would say reach out to me, but I've been horrible lately about getting back to people. So reach out to the Boot Troop page first, and I'll do my best. If not me, then one of my amazing mods or somebody else will do what they can to help you guys out. I love everybody. As much shit as I talk to other people, whatever else, I have respect for people just being people and having their own beliefs and whatever, dude. Do your own freaking thing, have fun, whatever.
Hold on a minute. I missed something here. I didn't see it in the chat. Why didn't I see it? Oh, yes. Okay, Corey and Morris for your donations. Thank you very much, Morris and Corey, for your super chats. I appreciate that.
I thank you for being a part of this. This is only the beginning. I know it's been like 5-6 months since we started, but this is only the freaking beginning. Like I said, 2021, we got a lot of dope shit planned. I'm taking a little bit of stress off myself on like trying to push out so much content and get so much stuff done by the end of the year. So now I'm starting to get ready and get things ready for next year. So that way we're a little bit more organized and stuff. We do have a Discord server if you guys are interested in that. We have about 800-900 members, I think, in there. About 700-800 members in there, I think. We're just right now waiting for. I'm just now waiting to get some more mods in line and to get a little bit more time and dedication and free time to mess around on the Discord so we can get that going. Once we get 1,000 members on the Discord, we'll unlock all sorts of cool shit. We'll be able to tie in with our Twitch. We've been using the Twitch a lot more. We got some awesome mods over on Twitch, holding it down, and just being awesome. So thank you to everybody on Twitch. I know we haven't been streaming there super long for the protest, but Val, everybody else is doing an amazing job on Twitch. We need to get some moderators over for YouTube.
Polish, thank you very much
too
for
many
that.
people over there yet.
Crazy.
But pretty much, if you want to find us anywhere, just search Boot Troop Eugene on Google, and you'll find our website, or you'll find everything. There isn't any other Boot Troops out there, so Google us, you'll find us. We got some merch right now, some long sleeve shirts. You saw Logan wearing one earlier. They're super comfortable, super warm, 100% cotton.
I was gonna say, but they've known each other since like beginning of CHOP, because Villain was up there during CHOP, so they've known each other longer than any of us.
Thank you very much again, Polish, for that donation. I really appreciate that, my man. That's awesome. They lit the Christmas tree.
Turns out they both were. Oh, I thought you were talking about CJ.
What tree? Where, Lori?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we need a platform to stream on. Yes.
Wait, actually don't. There's like 1,000 gamblers. Why the fuck would I tell you someone's real name if you don't want it? Like, I don't.
See, I was checking out the brand new YouTube, and it looks pretty cool, but I can't see if you can live stream or not to it. That's the only problem that I got.
What's my real name, Chris?
I forgot at this point. Oh my god! I know it, but I totally forgot.
No problem, Michelle. We'll continue streaming on Twitch. So anyone that's live on Twitch right now, make sure you follow. We'll be going live there more often now. We're going to start doing multi-streams like this where we stream on both platforms. I'm going to cut this feed, the night seems to be over. But everybody have a good night. Make sure you follow both pages. And boop boop.
See, like, this here, like, I'd like to learn how to do, if there's a way I don't know if there's a way of doing it or not, but I'd like to figure out how to do it on this. Like the brand new tube. It looks like it's got a nice platform. You see what I mean? Like live streaming this, featured videos. It's got a bunch of shit. It looks like YouTube almost. But I don't know. I just don't see how. It just says uploads or imports. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I know some people that were talking about me wanting to get a wish list together and ready on Facebook, so some people can try to get some toys and help us out with Karen. So I'm going to be posting a wish list, and then also another idea that we have. I'm not trying to make this all about me. I'm sorry. We have a lot of money left over in our fund from when we were raising money for the fires. So right now we're trying to figure out exactly what we want to do with that, whether we want to give it to like a nonprofit or somebody that's going to be helping with some of the homeless people and stuff like that. But I think what would be a really cool idea is to go just try to connect with a lot of the families and stuff, people who are still in hotel rooms from losing their homes from the fires, reach out to the families that have kids, and see if there's any families that have children that we could buy some gifts for and just kind of help them out, because I'm sure there's a ton of families this year that aren't going to be allowed to buy presents or aren't going to be able to get presents and stuff for their children. So that's one thing to look out for. I'm going to be doing an announcement here pretty soon, hopefully, so you guys can kind of know where to help out with that if that sounds like something that would be interesting to do. I'd really love to use that money in the right place and try to help out some more families and people who really need it, especially during this time.
Their home, like ours, is under attack from climate change.
Emma, what's wrong?
A half dozen people went missing about 100 miles up the Orange River. Turns out it was bull sharks.
So what do we do?
Who? Yeah, love the bearded. I'm not sure if they do or not.
Where are you?
There he is.
No, we don't get to rest. We don't get.
Those sharks have been altered, engineered. They're not sharks.
Climate change is making them highly aggressive towards everything.
Yeah, Lori, yeah, of course.
It's all about survival, folks.
That was close.
So yeah. Oops, wrong one. So I don't know.
Everybody, please share.
If you guys have a platform that you know that might be better to stream on, not Twitch and not DLive, I'd be willing to try it out. And to be able to have it on mobile as well. Because I think I'm going to buy a cell phone. I think I'm going to buy one.
And you can't even say hi or bye to your parents. It doesn't make sense.
Rumble? Does Rumble do it? Let's check.
So if you have a friend that said I'm too tired to come out, you gotta call them out.
Rumble, top videos, sign in.
And at this point, I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't care about feelings. I hurt your feelings? Boo, fucking boo. Because my brothers and my sisters.
I thought I had a Rumble account. No, I don't have a Rumble account. Doesn't say whether or not. Pornhub? I'm already on Pornhub. Joe Rogan's only on Spotify now. Yeah, Joe Rogan's in a completely different category than I'm in. That's for sure. Hey everybody, I come in with Wayne saying he is going to buy a cell phone. What did I miss? Yeah, I think I'm going to buy a cell phone. So I can stream whenever I'm out and stuff like that. Like right now, all I have is an iPad. And I'm thinking maybe something a little smaller might be a little bit better. Just thinking. Maybe. Maybe. Oh. I don't know where my audio went. There we go. Be able to keep the iPad in your backpack and get a GoPro and stream it to the iPad, then to the internet. That's an option too.
I know where the car is, Alfred. It's right down there. It's down there, Alfred.
But the problem is I'd have to buy a GoPro.
Let's go, Alfred. We gotta go, Alfred. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
I guess if I'm gonna buy a GoPro, I could buy if I'm gonna buy a phone, I could, yeah. Except I could probably get a phone finance, so I'm paying like nothing a month. RL, what would be better? Oh, 07 needs a GoPro.
Yo, what up, chat? I missed you all.
Yeah. I'll just ask Santa Claus. I'll shit in one hand and wish in the other and see which one comes first. Yeah. I want to go Pro Go. Sounds kinky, but I want one. Yeah, shit in one hand, wish in the other. See what comes up. See what comes first. Yeah, so Rumble looks good. But can you go live on Rumble? These are the questions. Says Rumble takes on YouTube battle to win over online video. See, but how do they do that without? There must be a way to stream.
I don't even want to read your name, Westside. I just did it. Y'all stay in the hood. We don't stay in nobody's hood. We just go wherever the news takes us. Yeah, I guess we're doing it in our taxi cab too, since that's what other people are calling it now. Hell yeah.
I do like their motto.
No drag taxi cab. What's that one show where is it Taxi Cab Confessions? Oh wait, oh damn, no. Oh really, shit. Robert? No, I mean that game show.
I don't know if you can go live on it. That's the problem.
Oh shit, man. I forgot that's that Showtime late night. Damn. You watch Showtime late night, Robert? No, I used to, bro. I used to be on there.
You're talking about Cash Cab.
Yeah, there you go. Yes, Cash Cab, guys. Oh, shit. Let me go ahead and rewind this footage so nobody hears that.
Take that back 30 seconds.
Let me go ahead and edit this video. Shit. Wow. Damn, my bad, guys. I'm in Cash, what?
Cash Cab.
Cash Cab. Yeah, there you go. Fake taxi, Robert. Fake taxi. You watch that too, Robert? What? Fake taxi? No, what is that? It's a show on there.
Oh, Rumble. They call it Rumble TV.
Oh shit, nah. What's it on Cinemax After Dark? You got that too, Robert? I got all that, man. I just don't watch it.
Well, they're a Canadian company.
Nah, my bad. I didn't even get into the naughty news. I stumbled upon that. Man, and you're way early. You love that show? Jed? Or G? Well, back on the second team. You guys should get in the right lane. You're going to have to turn right.
I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I tried Googling it. It's not working. It doesn't say it. See, here's the thing with that, right? Any other platform that that is out there that may be a competitor to YouTube, Google's not going to. They're not going to basically promote that, right? So they're gonna shadow ban those other websites that live stream, because I can't find anything that is similar to YouTube that allows people to stream like that. I prefer a nice tidy. See, I think the YouTube is a good platform to stream to, and I think what it is that as long as people use the PayPal the PayPal link to donate, I get 99% of the income from the PayPal, and it's better that way. And then we still get the live chat, we still get everything. People don't have to be registered to come and watch. So yeah, banned videos, peak, banned videos. We are sitting. Yeah, we are. I carry a boxer. I cannot say, but we can't say much. See, I'm wondering if I do a video where it's 18 plus. I could try that. You know what? During the day tomorrow, I'm gonna try. Let's see what happens here. Let me look this up. If I were to do an YouTube 18 plus stream, let's see what happens there. Hey Alan Minoso, how you doing? Watch age-restricted YouTube videos without signing in. Okay, let's say your internet research take you to a video YouTube and it's age-restricted. You want to watch it. But remember YouTube login information, or want to go through the hassle of. Okay, what's the difference? So that's different. YouTube help Google. Okay, what's age restricted? Sometimes content doesn't violate our policies, but it may not be appropriate for viewers under the age of 18. In cases, we may place an age restriction on the video. This policy applies to videos, video descriptions, custom thumbnails, live streams, and any other YouTube products. Learn more about age restricted. So child safety, harmful or dangerous activities, including regulated substance and drugs. A video about fake harmful pranks that seem so real that viewers can't tell the difference. A video promoting cannabis dispensary. nudity and sexually suggested content, a video that invites sexual activity such as provocative dancing or fondling. Ooh, nice. I know I'm on my own. I'm an experiment, so they say. Violent or graphic content, a video that which contains showing victims' injuries or major road accident, a video focused on violent or gory imagery, focused solely on the most graphic, violent part of the film or graphic, vulgar language, a video with heavy profanity in the title, thumbnail, or associated metadata, which is the chat, a video focused on the use of profanity such as, what happens if a content is age restricted? Here's the best part. I'm going to start provocative dancing. Okay, so what happens when it's age restricted? Because I can age restrict the streams. Age restricted videos are not viewable to viewers who are under the age of 18, of age or logged out. Additionally, age restricted videos cannot be watched on most third-party websites. Viewers who click on an age restricted video on another website, such as an embedded player, will be redirected to YouTube, where they will only be able to view the content once signed in and over 18. This will help ensure that the matter of check if your content is That's it. That's all that matters. So you just basically you put a limit on who could see your video. Then we could just talk a little bit more freely. Is that what that is? Huh. I could put age restricted. It's so sexy it makes you mad. I don't know. Who knows? Who?
In that room, it's a compromise. He can't get into my shit. He can get into like the clothes that's left over, but those are your grandma lived with, and I'm not gonna wear them, so you can tear those out. It's not like I'm gonna sell them or nothing.
Everybody, I just want to make it clear, everybody's going to be getting the wrenches back. I just got to find out who was doing it yesterday, or today, sorry, and everybody will get them back, 100%. Actually, you know what I could do right now? I know. Oh, Lori. Oh. Lori. Boom. RL. There you go. My desire. That guy. Hollow Point. Catherine. Blade. Oh. Okay. Except for the guy that was allowing it to go through. That is true. Used to live in Vegas. Oh, my neck. My back. My desire. Hollow Point. Alright, let's put this up. Bob, why do you mean that means you can't go in that room?
3 hours later.
Are you under the age of 18? I haven't went through it yet, but Sherlock Jones, you can definitely get that. I'm just handing back the wrench to the people I know for sure. I'm moving to the States as soon as they allow me to.
Said the Louis and Tifa for making you hungry? Ha! I guess. Oh.
I don't want a wrench. I want a screw.
Hey, look at here.
Yeah.
They're following us, Alfred.
Oh, Alfred.
They're following us.
My head.
Please stand up.
I'm not sure. I'll have Blade. I'm not sure. Oh crap.
How you feeling, B? As good as I can be.
I just realized I got this sitting up here doing nothing.
Okay.
And it seems so much fucking longer in the cold.
Oh, because mentally I would be barred.
Yeah, I know one of them.
I know 3 of them out of the 5. Makes me feel like I've been out too much.
Don't forget the sauces, bitch.
Hey, that's not nice.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Hi, your order is $9.49 this evening. Thank you. No.
Never. No drinks. I like her hair.
Was he Batman?
What do you think?
And listen, here's everything.
Alright, sweet, thank you.
Have a great night, thank you.
You too. You and your fucking Antifa fucking taco lunchbox, mate.
Oh shit.
What? Oh yeah, true, I don't know how to get it.
Take me home.
Dude! Okay, I was gonna
This is to home.
762. You want me under your tree this year?
Very well.
Yeah, what tree is that you want me under? Hopefully not the one that's in the backyard. No, hopefully it's not the one that's in the backyard.
I knew it was gonna happen.
At the lights, use the left 2 lanes to bear left.
Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell.
In 3.6 miles, take exit 4B on the left to merge onto I-5 North.
Fuck you for littering.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, Lord have mercy, what a night. So, I mean, the only funny part was when the Patriots ended up coming out of nowhere. That was like the only fucking funny part of that whole march. You look like a racist highlighter.
This is the best hand warmer of all time. The hand warmer you can eat. Almost, but I didn't. So, you is a nigga.
Trey cracked me up. That's what Alvin said. He said some pretty funny shit.
Let's have a little bit of humor.
Yeah, controls the population. And that's us. We're the elite. We control the media, and therefore we control you. I can assure you, we the elite are not motivated by money. Even though there's just a few of us and we own nearly all of it, we're not motivated by money. We wouldn't stoop to that level. Money's a poor man's currency. We're motivated by control, specifically by controlling people. If you thought it was a thrill to make a bunch of money, just wait until you have control over a bunch of actual people. It's way more thrilling. Like, you know how you love your family and how you do anything for them? Yeah.
Vila, thank you very much.
That's how we feel about control. We love it. And we just want control over everyone and everything.
Thank you for becoming a member,
Vila. Have you
Vila.
ever been in a relationship with
Welcome.
a really controlling person? You know how awful that can feel? So you can imagine how much better it feels to be the person who's doing the controlling in the relationship. So that's what we're trying to do in our relationship with everybody. We love being in control. It feels so good to us. That's why we make up rules to protect people. They clearly don't, because they're not designed to protect people. They're engineered to give us control over people. Like a 10 p.m. curfew, think about that. I can assure you that one's not because COVID's nocturnal. Do you know what the feeling's like, knowing everyone's putting on a mask to cover their identity just to go into a store? And we're not even there, but they're doing it anyway? That's how much control we have over them. It's intoxicating. Some say it's kind of like playing God, but not true. It is playing God. In fact, it's actually more than playing God, because God doesn't control people. He gives them free will. We do control people, so I wonder if we could control God. Jerry, see if we can get God to go into quarantine. How do we control you? With fear. It's actually the only way we can control you. Are the masses of people scared of the virus or what the virus has done? No, even though they think they are. They're scared of what we've told them the virus
What was that,
is,
Finest?
what it has done, and what it will do. Essentially, we want to keep you scared 24/7, even while you sleep. So again, why do we want you scared? So we can control you, because we love control, not you. Getting people to willingly do things is controlling. It's great. But getting people to do things that are against their will is the G-spot of control. It's exponentially more controlling. Then you're at a level of control where people are like, I want to have friends over, but I won't because I'm not supposed to. They're going against their own will. Or they're like, I don't want to wear a mask. They don't do anything. But I'll put one on to go into the store so no one gets angry at me. They're doing what they themselves don't want to do, and we're doing it to them. You know, getting people to get injected with something is controlling. It's good. I'm not saying it's not. It's controlling. But getting people to get injected with something that they don't want to get injected with is so much more controlling. And that's what we're kind of doing here. Is this making sense to you?
I love this guy.
Picking up what I'm putting down? We also strengthen the venom of control circulating in people by getting them to do what they know is harmful to them. Like we tell people, sunlight kills the virus, so stay inside. And when they submit to that, even though they know what they're submitting to doesn't make any sense and is harmful to them, they're betraying themselves and becoming more loyal to us, which means we have more control over them than they do. And that's a win. And in the same vein, we also like to tell people, if you're overweight, you're at high risk.
Bob.
So we're going to close down all the gyms for your protection.
Haley, how are you feeling, by the way?
Don't exercise. And the ace up our sleeve that people fall for all the time is we actually tell them human connection is bad for them. It's like telling a fish that water's bad for them. But the difference between fish and people,
Haley, how are you feeling?
People will fall for it. So it's good. Another strategy that helps volumize the amount of control we have over people is we prey on the most scared people to get them to
take it easy, get a lot of rest.
Scared people. Like, have you ever seen someone yelling at someone else for not wearing a mask? Or someone calling the authorities on a business that didn't shut down? Or someone reporting their neighbors because they had friends over? We're controlling them to control you. It's control squared. And I think it was Einstein who had the breakthrough equation, E equals mc squared. The C stands for controlled, the M is for masses, and the E is for elite. Elite equals masses controlled squared. Simple math. Now there's 3 things we must control in order to have complete control over you. Your thoughts, your words, and your actions. Controlling your actions. We're doing that. Wear a mask, shut your business down, stay in your home, stay 6 feet apart, etc. Controlling your words. Yeah, we're doing that. It's called censorship. We censor speech that speaks out against the scare tactics that we're using to control people. A nice side effect of this one is it's much easier to control people who don't know they're being controlled. That's why we don't let people talk about what we're doing when they recognize what we're doing. And controlling your thoughts. Yeah, we're doing that too.
I just realized his shirt's inside out.
Control your thinking. Whoever controls the media controls the population. And that's us. We're the elite. We control the media, and therefore we control you. Controlling the media is how we censor your thinking, and therefore it's how we control your thinking. Because controlling your thinking shouldn't be left up to you. It should be left up to us, as we need to control your thoughts, words, and actions in order to have complete control over you. Because we love control. Will a heroin addict ever feel like they have enough heroin? Probably not. Will we ever feel like we have enough control over you? Probably
not.
So we'll gladly continue taking more control. If you keep letting us. Stop what you're doing and be grateful with me. Specifically, I want to share my gratitude for the sponsor of this video, Drink Element. Now, you probably already know that Drink Element is the best electrolytes on the planet. I love them, I have for a long time, and I love all their flavors, but today, I want to call your attention to the most holiday flavor ever recorded in human history, chocolate salt. Now, because the holidays are upon us, that doesn't mean that you have to eat your way into obesity and type 2 diabetes with all the traditional holiday treats. And it also doesn't mean that you have to sit on the sidelines not enjoying any holiday treats like a jerk who thinks they're too good for them. Because with Element's chocolate salt, you get the best of both worlds with my new favorite holiday drink, a no-sugar hot cocoa mocha. For this delicious recipe, you just start with coffee, and be sure to tell yourself all the rationalizations you need to convince yourself coffee is definitely a health food. Add in 1 packet of Element's chocolate salt to give you that beautiful hot cocoa flavor you want with none of the sugar, but all of the electrolytes. Mix it together, and then if you're not a terrible person, add your favorite kind of cream. For mine, I use coconut cream, because I think that makes me better than you. Then drink and enjoy. So aside from fueling yourself with the best electrolytes on the planet so you can feel and function your best, now you can use Element's chocolate salt to create delicious holiday beverages that'll keep you healthy, but keep you happy. To join me in using Element's chocolate salt to make your own healthy holiday treats, just go to drinkelement.com/jpchocolate to grab yours.
I love his shit. He's awesome. All right. So we got another half hour, and then we're gonna shut her down, boys and girls. Awesome friggin' night. Corey, Morris, Polish, Vila. Thank you for the new membership, Vila. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you. And everybody that donated through the PayPal. I haven't figured out how to pull that up so I can look at it quickly yet. But thank you very much for that as well. Man, we had a good friggin' night. We had a good freaking night. Let me see what we got here. What we got? Joe Rogan. Man, he's getting fat. Is this a YouTube video?
Actually say,
Oh.
don't listen to the doctors.
No! Oh, don't say that.
No, that's another perspective.
No!
Joe, I'm trying to get it.
We're doing the same thing. We're going red versus blue.
We're not. Let me
Believe him or don't believe him.
No, I'm not.
Keep an open mind.
I'm describing the terrain.
Okay.
We're told by the UN and by the Communist Chinese that this is the official story on COVID. Anything deviating, big tech and media banned.
Blade Bow, absolutely.
As a medical doctor, makes statements about COVID and how it wasn't 4% that died, it wasn't even 1/10 that died, even in the sickest, oldest groups. They go, sorry, that's not under the WHO directive. Boom, you can't say it. And so we were talking months ago when you were first moving to Austin.
This is live right now. I didn't know this was live. Can I even play this without getting in trouble?
Hospitals who run clinics who are having incredible success. Even if they were wrong, let them have their speech. Since when is, big tech says that's not allowed. So they're suppressing a real debate about the vaccines and about all of this and lying, saying you're putting out this info. Here's an example. The Spotify CEO, when I was on your show, came out 2 days later and said, we went and looked. The things they said, John.
How does that have anything to do with vaccines?
I'm telling you, it's free speech. No, I'm commending the CEO of the company to join. So why did you ask this question?
Daniel's a good man. They're one of the reasons.
But they went and looked, and I didn't say the things the media said I said.
It's not even.
Well, finally, someone actually looked.
Listen, Alex, you got to think of what it's like to be a 23-year-old kid who was friends with a bunch of other 23-year-old kids that espouse a very.
I don't know if I could play this.
Ideology. And when someone deviates from this ideology,
Well, it doesn't matter. The worst they're gonna do is.
The guy's not a bad guy. Maybe he had like a psychotic moment. Maybe he had a bad time. Maybe
Guess we're gonna find out.
He believed it because he's seen so much bullshit. He's seen so many lies. Maybe he went crazy because he's on his own.
I love Joe Rogan's shirt though. That's awesome.
And because nobody wants to stand up and say, hey, he's right about a lot of shit. And let me tell you something. Every fucking time I did that, I said, why are you friends with Alex Jones? I'm like, he's right about a lot of shit. Like, you can't...
And you defended me, and I appreciate it.
The fucking World Trade Organization shit that you exposed, the 9/11 Road to Tyranny, I remember that was the first
Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back.
I discovered what an agent provocateur was. And this was 2001 or 2002, whenever that video came out. And I remember thinking, wait a minute. You mean there's people that get paid by whatever agency or whatever fucking department, and those people pretend to be protesters and they wear masks.
That was Delta
and they
Force.
Smash shit, whatever it was.
Delta Force.
I don't know if you have the documents.
Oh, the Army's good, but Clinton ordered them to do it.
I watched that video, and you got regular people who are just protesting, and then other people who are smashing windows and turning over fucking mailboxes.
And they don't get in trouble.
And I was like, what is happening here? And then when you showed that they all have the same government issue boots, and they were all like, they
staged an event like all the time.
But they put them in a fucking house. They all went in a house. They made a negotiation. They set them all free.
That's right.
That's real.
But we had to send cameras there to show it. That's what I'm saying. Is you're right though. I saw so much of that I was honest in that court case where they're like, why did you? And I said, I believe everything was fake at that time.
And it's only my point is that even if you're right, even if you're wrong rather about some things,
I meant well.
You're a human being and your perspective is valuable. And one of the reasons why you were wrong about such things is because you were abandoned. There was so many people that didn't want to hitch their car up to your train because they were scared. They would get caught in the 9/11 conspiracy and the Bohemian Grove conspiracy and the fucking Bilderberg conspiracy. There was so many different things that led people down uncomfortable moments and uncomfortable conversations. They didn't want to be a part of it. So they just left you alone. And when people get abandoned by all of the other people around them that may possibly have an inkling that you're correct, you start going fucking crazy.
Yeah.
You start going crazy.
I was honest. I mean, a couple of years ago, I was pretty crazy. Until I realized just so what they're attacking me, I don't care anymore. It's just,
But part of it is that some of the shit you see is real, but it doesn't get recognized. So then you're like, well, I know that's true. So if that's true and it doesn't get recognized, how do I know that this isn't true too? And if you don't have any people around you
that are stable and that are open-minded and that are talking to you about it, and you don't have these conversations. You only have like people that either agree with you or no one wants to talk to you. You get trapped in a mind prison, and you start thinking, I don't have enough data to bounce this off of. I don't. We need other people. If you have a crazy idea, like, hey, am I wrong, or does the government want to kill all these fucking small businesses? You need a fucking smart person around you to go, that's not what's going on. What's going on?
That is what they want.
But I don't know if they do want it, Alex Jones. But my point is that you could say, well, there's a bunch of fucking politicians that don't want to be criticized, and they're more scared of being reelected than they are of people losing their jobs. There's that too.
Well, I want to say this. I always watch your podcast. I love it. Anytime we get an interview, come here because you've been dominating, and it's pure Joe Rogan. This is historic.
Well, let me tell you something.
You're not running off. Yeah, we got a lot going on.
I'm not going anywhere.
Well, that's why I want to go through my list, though. You got
a crazy list.
No. What? You're all wound up today.
It's a good podcast.
It is.
Right now, what we're
wound
doing.
up, though. What's going on?
Nothing. We're drunk.
I think you're like
we've been drinking.
We've been drinking.
We drank 3 or 4 drinks.
No matter what it is.
Look at we started that fucking bottle was open, and
it's actually just
this is apple
water.
Yeah. Talk to me about the universe, Alex Jones, because one of the things that we didn't talk about on the last podcast that you said, I want to talk about the universe.
No, I agree. and here's the deal. I'm not using you in this interview, but you're so big and the system wants to watch what you're doing. So I can get messages through when you're on the show. So one of the things I wanted to say to the left is, I know more about the left than the average left person on the left does. I know what the left-hand path means. I know about the Jacobins. I know about it going all back to Egypt, left-hand path. You guys are being used by the globalists. They don't care about you. They don't want to empower you. And I'm not a leftist or a rightist. I'm a pro-human person. And so I've been typecast with this whole Trump thing. I'm not running for
That should be a t-shirt you sell at Infowars.com. I'm not a leftist. I'm not a rightist. I'm a pro-human person.
Well, that's what I want to do.
Alex Jones.
I've supported Trump. Well, he did a good job.
Infowars.com.
In many ways, but I'm not Trump. I was part of the pro-human movement that Trump skateboarded in or surfed in on, and so did the left. I'm not saying leave me alone, stop attacking me. I'm just saying you've taken facsimiles of me and then created sculptures of a demon that is partially me, partially what you made up. And I'm just saying it's stupid because I don't care if you're black, white, old, young, gay, straight, whatever it is. I want you to have pro-freedom and a future. And I'm not the person that they've taken out of context.
No, you're not. You're not. And that's why you and I are friends. You're not that guy. You're a valuable person in a lot of ways. Whether or not people think that the negative outweighs the positive, I understand. I respect and I understand your perspective. I respectfully also disagree, and I think that we have to. The best way forward is to abandon tribal behavior.
I agree, but what is my worldview? You're saying disagree with?
No, it's not me.
I mean, not all of them.
No. Not that I disagree. I understand where people are coming from. I understand, but what I'm saying is our best way forward is to abandon tribal behavior, because tribal behavior creates conflicts where they don't necessarily exist.
But you only replace a tribe with a tribe. So what is the worldview?
You know where we found that out? CHAZ. CHAZ in Seattle.
Yeah.
When they took over a 6-block area, and immediately they placed armed guards. They started beating up people for filming on cell phones. They put barriers up. They turned it into the worst country ever.
They were more oppressive than any police force in the U.S. Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
it's what people do.
I got to raise that. There's one thing you did predict on a bunch of your podcasts. I watch a lot of it. You're so prolific. I only see a small 10%, as much as I can. But you were like, even when I was predicting stuff before I did, you were like, they're going to start trying to take people's houses. They're going to take over the neighborhoods. No matter who wins, it's going to get really bad. And I'm like, no, Soros flips that on and off. But actually, what you said is true. They're now going to Seattle, Portland. They're coming to the neighborhood saying, give us your houses.
Well, I think the people that are in positions of government, whether they're governors or mayors, or there's a lot of those people that have to weigh 2 things simultaneously. One of them is being reelected. One of them is finding out, where's the wind blowing? Is the wind blowing progressive, or is the wind going, we're going conservative, we hit a fucking, everybody's dead, we need to fucking tighten up our belt? Or is it like, hey, we need to open up the borders and let everybody in? And politicians want to be elected. So 70% is figure out what the people want. 30% is what can we really do? What can we really do? What can we really do? So you say things that maybe you can't really do.
No, but back to you predicted this. They're not going after Jeff Bezos. They're not going after Tim Cook. They're not going after Bill Gates. They're going to like $1 million houses going, you're rich, give me your house.
Well, what I was predicting was that if you let people just take over 6 blocks of Seattle, you're setting a horrible precedent. And listen, I'm a fucking moron. I'm just a comedian. But I understand psychology. I understand the way people attack each other and the way people dominate each other. You can't just allow someone to take over 6 blocks. The problem is, if you do, now you're allowing a new, more ruthless group to take over.
I guess we're gonna find out if I'm allowed to play this or not.
Over 6 blocks.
So you're putting a warlord in.
Yeah.
A warlord.
You can put a warlord in. You can set it up so
Maybe
that,
it wouldn't be so bad if I had it like side by side.
Succeed is to be more vicious. Like these guys just came in with guns. You got to come in with nuclear weapons, and we just get crazier and crazier. This is
Something like this, maybe.
Young men are rising, right? They're rising to positions of prominence.
So I got some rice, beans, chicken, spinach, and a bunch of shitload of everything else in there.
It's Texas.
Yeah, they haven't read any fucking.
So let me ask you this. What was the moment, because we were talking 6 months ago, you might move to Texas, then your own show, you're talking about it, then you made the decision, you did it. What was the trigger? What was the final moment?
There was no.
It's got like so many vegetables, different kind of vegetables. I don't even know what.
My family was into it. My family being into it was the best thing. Because I was like, let's go.
That's right, you said, I'm thinking of moving to Texas, but I want to take the family out there first. That was like 6 months ago.
That's what I'm saying. YouTube banned them, but
like, let's go. Let's do it. I have a weird ability.
They're not playing it. I'm playing it, so we'll see what happens.
I can lay out one of those inflatable, one of those fake mattresses.
Yeah.
If I can put a tent up, I can go to sleep, man. I can sleep in the mountains. I got a weird ability to just camp. I can camp. You know, I don't like being cold, but I can camp. And part of me likes it.
Oh, I get it. You like being
I like what I've been imposed upon. I like when I have difficulties that I have to overcome. And camping is like one of those things. So for me, moving to a new place like Austin, it was like, yes, here we go. It's like I'm going to the gym today. I'm doing something that's different. I'm doing something that's like I signed up for a triathlon. I decided to fucking start swimming. I never swam before. Whatever it is, I think those things are important. And moving to a new place is akin in a lot of ways to the same experience
this
you get
healthy
when you try
eating
something
shit.
new.
You should go down below Barton Springs.
We're not going anywhere, bitch.
No, Barton Springs.
Like, look at that.
It's a big.
It's like spinach and rice and beans system, and
right?
Well, yeah, but
you name it in there.
Close it with the COVID hysteria. But they're going to reopen it.
Crazy.
Just south of it is the springs coming out, and then it goes about 400 yards to the river. No one's snorkeling in it. There's a few canoes. You get in that. There's carp, alligator gar, huge like 10, 15-pound bass. It's better than the Caribbean. You want to go when it's like a sunny day so you can see everything.
Dude, you shouldn't put this online. People are going to know your spot. That's the problem.
They don't know.
That's one thing that I found out when I first started hunting. I was like, oh, this is weird. People don't like to share spots. Like, here's a fucking controversy.
He's losing his mind, very, very slowly.
Okay, most regular folks, which I would have been for most of my life.
No, you're watching InfoWars with me. Not, I'm just eating.
Income, you have to. You have
Ever since I worked out, I started working out.
Right. So you sign up.
It's like I have to keep eating.
In Texas,
it's weird.
Texas has very little public
I got a couple.
But like
I'm not used to
Nevada, Arizona, Montana.
I get hungry very easy.
You pick spots, you apply for tags, and you might get them or you might not get them. And if you get them, like to be in a place like
it doesn't help that I'm eating rabbit food.
And to be able to experience that, and to be able to hunt elk, to be able to hunt all your meals for a year in the mountains, you and an animal, and you're wandering through the woods with a bow and arrow.
That activates all the epigenetics, all the genetic memories.
There's some memories in there, son. Let me tell you, I didn't start bow hunting until I was 2016. So I was like 46 years old, 45 years old. There's some memories that are like buried deep in
there's
there.
something about shooting something with a bow. It's very satisfying.
It is a
It's
part,
not the killing. It's like it's there and all this stuff
Alex,
activates it.
it's a part of, I think, like 1,000 years of genetics.
Or more. Well,
These people that evolved, they evolved figuring out how to use animal sinew and turn it into like some kind of a string, some kind of a harness.
That's what dentists and everybody are. They get high when they do it. Like people that do work or artwork, people that make, exactly. Like when I've sat there and shot stuff at like 50, 60 yards with a crossbow. And just the satisfaction is...
Listen to me. A crossbow's nonsense. You gotta stop watching The Walking Dead.
I like
a
both.
crossbow is a shitty gun.
I agree, it's a bolt.
It's just a gun. It's a shitty gun.
Here's my deal. I never had a lot of time to hunt, but
It has a scope on it.
I've been bow hunting for a long time, and I'm just saying it's just fun. I did shoot a bunch of stuff with a crossbow. It's pretty fun.
Well, it's definitely better than a rifle in a weird way.
Bows are great too, but here's the thing I'm telling you.
But here's the weird way. You should always do the thing that's the most effective, right? So like if we use that 300 Win Mag, that's the most effective.
Here's the thing. We have a little ranch right outside town, and we need to clear the hogs off of it because they ate the baby deer and stuff. There's too many of them. It's about 50. So exactly that 300 Win Mag, 10 rounds. You could probably get out there and shoot 10 pigs and then you send the meat off, get it butchered, give it to the homeless.
Well, also eat it. Here's the
thing.
thing.
It's good, but I'm saying you can't eat 10 hogs.
You can eat one, but yeah.
Hey, call Pat Riley across the street. Have him bring the gun cam footage of the hunt footage we've got out there.
They say animals can get it,
amazing.
Haley.
It's like 50 hogs every night. Get ready to blast them.
If you wanted to look at like what's the most ethical method of hunting, the best method is an animal that you have to kill anyway. And you're like, why do you have to kill it? Like,
hogs have 3 litters a year. They eat the baby deer. They're taking over. It's an industrial creature we created. And once they're out there, only for a year. Long hair, huge tusk. They're vicious.
Yeah, I think we need to let go of the word "we." Right?
Yeah.
I didn't create fucking wild hogs.
No.
Right? It's we.
They're just out there.
We's no. Somebody did it.
Our ancestors were breeding pigs and they got out.
Dickheads that didn't understand biology. They brought some fucking wild, crazy pigs over from the other side of the world.
Yeah. They did.
Yeah, they did. Here's a weird thing. Like
now we gotta kill them.
You know they're all the same. Wild boars, domestic pigs.
It's the
same animal.
That's right. A lot of folks think that
there's something wrong with him.
Or
Too many drugs.
Pigs, totally different species. It's a pickering.
You know Doug Stanhope.
To me like this right now.
I'm drunk.
Joe, I want to talk
You know Doug Stanhope. His neighbor, their dog got killed by one of those fucking crazy javelinas.
Yeah, those are horrible creatures.
They apparently they like ambushed it, where one of them like stood there.
He just said it. I'm
and
drunk.
Flanked it and attacked it from the side.
Yeah, they're evil. Pickerings. Yeah, they'll run your dog down the side and fuck them.
Yeah. It's a weird animal.
That's a whole nother. It's not even the pig species. It's more like a cat.
Well, it's definitely not totally.
It's closer related to a.
It looks close enough to a pig.
Hyena.
So I'm like, hey man, you guys.
I looked it up.
Don't know each other at all.
Guys, maybe I'm wrong. I'm remembering. Look up if a pickering or a razorback, what family it's in. I think it's closer related to a cat than it is to a pig.
Yeah, there's weird things that are related to cats. You ever have Kopi Luwak coffee?
No.
Oh my god.
That's not even a real razorback though.
Kopi Luwak coffee is coffee that comes from a civet. So the civet eats the coffee beans and shits them out. And then people collect them and clean them up and then sell them. And it makes the best fucking coffee ever.
When you said I've tried it, I've heard of it.
It's so good.
Excuse me.
It's really good. Like it's a cat. Like a civet is kind of a cat. It's like real close.
By the way, do you have ragdoll?
You have a photograph of a civet?
By the way, do you have ragdoll cats?
Yeah. Hold on. Let's look at the
762.
I was going to stop you, but I watched the show a lot. Today I'm going, hey, you've got ragdoll cats. Tell Joe you've got. So I didn't know you
Toronto is on lockdown. Yes, Haley. Or Hollow Point, yes.
Yeah, there's your civet.
Yeah. So that animal shits out coffee beans. And then it's super expensive. It's called Kopi Luwak.
I've heard of it.
Yeah.
Was it really good?
It's really good. It's weird. It's like coffee, but like smoother. It's like coffee with a hug. Coffee with a built-in hug. A natural, like more of like a hug instead of a pat on the back. Like a rub.
I want to talk psychedelics.
Like a rub. Coffee with a rub. Like,
you seem so satisfied, Joe. You're all about peacemaking and fixing everything.
Well, I think genuinely, all bullshit aside, if you're playing this weird game of life and you find certain mazes where you can traverse further than other people, I think it's important to relay what you've learned. And if I've learned anything, it's like there's a great benefit in just being nice, because people aren't just what they are. They're what they are when you approach them with your own bullshit.
Yep.
Everybody's different for different people.
Sure,
I have people that I'm really tight with. That people are like, you know that guy? Like, what's he like? I'm like, oh, he's the nicest guy in the world. Like, oh man, me and him didn't get along. I'm like, because everybody's not the same thing when they interact with different people.
Sure, and when we're being told on the left, though, we all need to follow their rule. We are all the same, but we're not all the same.
The problem is the idea of the left. That's the real
problem.
Well,
I agree. They used to be the counterculture.
But
what does the left become today? What does the left become today?
It's almost like there's like this weird sort of mold. We got to grab it and pull it away from reality. The left versus the right, whatever we want to call it, it's all nonsense. It's just a bunch of people.
Okay,
the problem is
censoring everybody that call themselves leftists.
Alex, we are dealing with the remnants of a savage past when people killed people with stone axe tools.
And now we do it with chemtrails and vaccines.
Slow down! My point is, we're connected with this idea that we have to, absolutely have to, be in opposition with each other.
No, I agree.
I don't think we
gotta
do.
be Crips or Bloods. That's dumb.
It's nonsense. That's the weakness. The weakness is not like flip-flopping or reconsidering your opinions. The real weakness is the really thinking.
I'm not really
people that are just
feeling him either.
marginally different from you in terms.
I'm not
of
really
the way
feeling
they
Joe
look at
Rogan
things.
either.
Those
Too much.
People are your enemy.
You have to stop seeing
Sorry, guys.
But
that's what I
if
want.
we just talked 90%. I'm making up numbers. 97.8%.
Is there anything you have scheduled in the next few days I can add to a lineup for you? Okay. Yeah, let's figure that out.
He's not liberal.
He would call himself more of a liberal.
He wouldn't.
Well, he used to.
No.
We're full liberal.
Listen, the best
That's
thing
a
about
pretty good theory,
doesn't
Catherine.
think about that. He just looks at what's real.
Okay, so Tim Pool, the point is, I forget the point I was trying to get at here is.
I know, I interrupted you.
No, it's okay. It's okay. What I'm trying to get at here is that, what was the point about Tim Pool?
He's got an awesome beanie.
His awesome beanie. No, he will come out and criticize Apple for literally lobbying against a U.S. law that condemns slave labor in China. And Apple literally has some of the worst contractors out there, Foxconn, the Suicide Nets, the Uyghurs. That's like in the Wall Street Journal, New York Times. If you have a question, I'll show it to you. My question is, how does Apple say I'm curated and banned because I've questioned public events and lie about me, but then they can help run death camps in China? I mean, all I'm saying is, wow, the average leftist is like pro-war now.
Yeah, terrible sexy, yeah.
You know, slave labor in China.
I watch these guys and I'm just like, they're doing something right. You know what I mean? They're doing something right.
I've got it right here. Guys, pull up.
No, you don't have to.
It's even the Washington Post. Apple lobbies against
They're doing something right.
labor law. Just put it in. I mean, what the hell?
I'd love to have the reach that these guys have.
Well, how does Tim Cook sit in judgment of me And then Apple's doing it, and I got an Apple phone. I'm not even like, I'm a hypocrite. I'm not even, it works better than droids. All I'm saying is that I'm sitting here, look at this, Apple's lobbying its bill aimed at stopping forced labor in China. I mean,
yeah.
I
don't know if that's true. What? Oh, Washington Post. Damn.
That's Jeff Bezos.
That's heavy.
That's his little booty.
That's heavy. But you know, Samsung makes a hell of a phone.
No, what I'm saying is that I'm not running forced labor camps where people are executed. That's weird. I mean, I'm like.
All right, guys, I'm gonna be calling it there tonight. I still got a vlog I have to edit to put up on Watch What Wayne to keep that channel active until we get it back, which I'm hoping I get it back soon. Actually, I'm gonna check the status on it.
You are not running slave camps in China, but what would help is if you just were like, I fucked up.
I've said it 100 times.
I know. You gotta say it again. I believe it happened.
Have him come. Yeah, Alex wouldn't come into a show like this.
You gotta say it again. Everybody has to say it again.
Lawyers and people know though.
Oh yes, sorry.
Jones is attacking us again.
I understand.
There you go, blind dude.
People want to be on the street. They go, fuck you, motherfucker. Stop going to the Sandy Hook parents' house and stop saying the kids didn't die. I go, hey, I never said go to their house, and I didn't say, I'm like, hey, I didn't say it for years.
Lost over 200 subscribers on Watch What Wayne.
Because the news in my name says that.
Yes, but
that's their excuse to say it.
I get it.
So how do I counter that? I'm ranting.
It's not that you should counter it. It's that all of us, everywhere, should recognize that.
Night reset, rest. We'll see you tomorrow. Absolutely, I'll be on it. Definitely be on.
After they did it, they think,
we should be.
That was a mistake. Or, oh, that wasn't right.
We should be good this week.
The problem with the person
for Watch What Wayne,
who after 9/11, who was already in this weird state.
My numbers ever go down? Holy crap! I look at that channel and I'm just like. I'm just like, oh my god. It's like scary. Well, whether you want to say about the bed bugs, yes, I will. I gotta edit a vlog right after I'm done this, upload it, and then we'll get that done. What did Blade say? Lord Jesus, we thank you for this night. All here, Lord, grant healing to those that need it. Keep us all safe, Lord, in Jesus' name. Amen, brother. Amen to that. And you guys are absolutely awesome. These guys, like I said, every single night, you guys are here. You support the channel. I'm trying to do my best. I got some things that I'm just trying to deal with personally. But I should have everything up and running smoothly in the way I want it very, very shortly. This week coming should be a game changer for me. Like I said, I think I'm going to buy a cell phone. I think I'm going to get out of the studio more, get some more content, go back to investigating a lot of different things. I may have lost my business, but I have not lost my investigation skills. Or my contacts. So I think what I'm going to start doing is using those contacts and using my knowledge of what I've been doing for the last 18 plus years and start putting it to work. And we're going to make some good videos. We're going to get some informative videos, and we're going to have some good live streams. And I think we should bring on more people onto the show, get more people's input, bring them on, have 5-10 minute sessions or whatever with people, and then go from there. Investigate Trudeau. Yeah, unless I want to go to jail. I will be in Commander in a little while. Yes, and Travel Tour Taste as well. So I will be there. Definitely. So thank you guys. I just want to go quickly here in case I missed anything. Vila, thank you very much for being here and being a membership. That's awesome. Polish, thank you very much for your $10. Morris, thank you for your $2. And Corey for the $3 donation. I really appreciate that. And Give me a second here. Lisa, I remember Lisa for your donation tonight through the PayPal, or yeah, through PayPal. Lisa, thank you very much for that. And I can't remember. I don't have it. Julie, thank you very much for your donation. I really appreciate each and every one of you guys. You guys rock hardcore. So thank you for helping me out. And guys, keep an ear open or an eye open for maybe another platform we can go to that's similar to this. Ease of use, where I can use it on the computer and I can use it on a cell phone, let's say, because if I do buy a cell phone next week to be able to mobile stream, then we'll go from there. But all right, Aaron, you have a good night. Dr. Putang, Blind Dude, everybody, thank you very much for being here tonight. I really appreciate you guys. Tinfoil hat night, yes, let's do it. All right, guys, I love yous, and as I always say, if you can't be good at it. I love you. And Haley, I hope you feel better. I hope to see you tomorrow night. All right, guys. RL Net, everybody. Good night. Be good, guys, or be good at it. Is rock. Absolutely rock. Love yous, guys.